Good morning. Finally, I can have the burger. The burger's all yours, Skarma. Welcome back. Good morning, guys. A little mental break dance. Oh, it's Saturday. Hey, where's Orner? Good morning. Monster G for generation. Yes, exactly. No veggie burger. It's okay. I got my mold burger, dude. Okay, I'm ready. And it smells good. Mmm. Ooh, back-to-back stream. I got myself my little coffee. I got myself a little agua. I'm ready to do some grinding. Monster Hunter G burger. Oh yes. All right, let's get freaking started, dude. Is this still? Yeah, this is the Flyann light stream. Okay. It's fun for all of the family, all ages. Anyone can hop onto the Flyann stream. Let's head to the town, guys. Again, please don't look at my password. Okay, don't make me use something scary to cover the screen. This is so wholesome. Thanks. Yeah, I've been getting that a lot. Very wholesome stream. Love the vibes. I'm in a Taco Bell drive-thru at the moment. Oh, did you get me something? Can I get a Baja Blast, please? I would really appreciate that. Bomba Clad. That's what I'm saying, YouTube chat. You guys know what I'm thinking. You guys are saying what I'm thinking. You guys are thinking what I'm saying. You guys are thinking a lot. You should stop thinking and start living. Oh, more crown farming, guys. If you see in the bottom left there, our goal. We got 2 crowns left today. Cloudy music. They were the 5 gifted. Oh my God, stream just started. What are you doing, Cloudy? Thank you so much for the gift. Oh, hold on. Hold on. You guys can't. You guys can't. No, that's not it. You guys can't. That's not it. Okay. All right. I found a good method to hide my password. Oh wait. Can you guys see the keyboard? Wait a second. Hey. Hey. Stop. All right. Hold on. Okay. And then this. There we go. All right. I think we're in. Boom. What? Okay, give me one. It kicks me out. Yeah, hold on. Something he hacked into my stuff, dude. Okay, there we go. Right? Okay. All right. I hacked myself back into my account. We're fine. Everything's okay. Just finished watching your video. Hi, Marcus Souza. Hi, welcome. You made it just in time for Monster Hunter G. Why are they jumping the car? It doesn't just look like I'm like advertising this for them. Guys, who here right now has a Suzuki vehicle? All right, something crazy can happen. I want to buy some Suzuki vehicles now. Do they even? I don't even know if they sell it here in freaking Canada. Maybe. I think probably actually. All right, guys. Town 11. If you guys want to freaking join some quests, we're gonna be crown farming today. We have 2 left. And then once we get all the crowns, we're gonna unlock something real special. So, let's see. 2 left, guys. Iodrome and Plessia. The interesting thing is that we can farm for both these monsters at the same time if someone posts a green Plessioth quest, which I believe is the only quest that spawns Iodrome in G rank, or at least is the best way to do. Oh my God, Galaxy! They were the 5 gifted. What is this? 5 gifted Flighter Day. Also, Dia, thank you for the 210 stream streak. My, oh my. Thank you again, Cloudy, for the big 5. Thank you, Galaxy. Oh my God, look at all these stream streaks in the chat. That's crazy. Thank you guys for your logins. Good morning, good morning. It's a Flighter Day. It is the 27th. Hope you guys are having a good holiday season. This will be my last stream until Monday. Basically, I'm taking tomorrow off, guys. I'm taking my Sunday off. Gotta go see the family. Raiden, thank you for the 5 gifted. What's going on here? Oh my God, you guys are going cuckoo. You're going cuckoo for Flyann. I desire a Suzuki right now. Hopefully, we can get the Suzuki crown here in Monster Hunter G. Let's hope for the best. Let me go over here. Hey, I've been a fan for over a year now. Got a PSP because of your vids. Thanks for the inspiration. I'm glad to hear it, Kaiju. What are you going to play on your PSP? Freedom Unite? Portable Third? All of the above? Dauntless Portable Edition? Hi, guys. Hello. Give you guys. Oh, Nico, new armor. What is that? Looking good, Nico. High tactical. Oh, you never got to play. Yeah, it's it was definitely rough, but glad to see you. Have we found the G spot? We're still trying to find out what the G stands for. This reminds me of Final Fantasy 12. This game? It's like the online aspect or what? Hey, loved your desires since the video. Glad I'm able to catch a stream. Hi, YouTube's chat. Hello, everybody. Do you post these vids anywhere? Yeah, on the VOD channel. I actually uploaded a VOD last night. Oh, glad to hear that, HRZN. You made it to a fly-in stream. You did? Yeah, Lialachi. Sorry, I'm trying to get to everyone here. Thank you, Akis. Very kind of you. Do you maybe want to do the same playthrough? Do it, Kaino. Come on. Why not? There's a bunch of people playing. Does anyone have the green Plessioth quest by any chance? So we can. I don't know if this fella. Wait, what is the quest? Ah, it is Water Wyvern. Easy, guys. We have 2 crowns left. Today, we're gonna get them both in one fell swoop. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Should I go eat, perhaps? Nah. Oh, wait. Actually, before I go on this quest, I should probably put my items away. The last stream, if you guys didn't catch the fly-in stream at the end, we did get our gold crown for Rathian. It was beautiful. On our last hunt of the day, we got our desired Rathian crown. It was spectacular timing. All according to script, of course. Put these items away. And grab some... Oh my god, I had no potions. And then buy some potions. What are the last 2 crowns? Plessioth and Iodrome, which both show up in this quest. So we have a chance for both. It should be an easier grind than... I mean, actually, I don't know. People tell me that the Iodrome one is the hardest one because it's very hard to tell. But maybe just by sheer luck. If we just slay it every time, we'll just eventually get it soon. I used to call it Lodrome. Yeah. Like when people call it the Lie Slash. Absolute cinema. But yes, guys, if you are back in the YouTube stream at least and the Twitch stream from yesterday, and you're new here, you get to have your burger today. So we're actually gonna get our mods here to make the burgers. Actually, Nobuchono, can you get on the grill? Thank you for the 100 bits. They don't have the Azure Great Jaggy quest. Don't make me do the noise. Don't make me do the sounds. I just joined. Welcome, Baku lover. Oh my god, Bakugo. I'm literally eating a cheeseburger right now. That's crazy. I missed half of yesterday's stream. I don't know what you caught, Suya, but we got our gold crown for Rathian. That's our biggest thing that we got accomplished yesterday. And today we're trying to get our last 2 crowns. We have pretty much all of everything else except for these 2. Maybe we'll get lucky today. Maybe it's going to be a crazy grind. I don't know. That is up to fate. Where does the Iodrome spawn again? Is it an area... Hold on, it might be over here. But yeah, I love fighting Plessioth in a jungle. It's so soothing. Yeah, there was a stream yesterday. I did not ping the Discord because I forgore, but I did ping today. Looks big? What, the Iodrome or the Plessioth? The Iodrome always looks big. That's the problem. The Iodrome always looks like a crown, but it... Oh my god, look at this tiny Aptonoth. Oh, no, not big enough. Okay. Okay, I'll trust you. Good morning, good morning. Thank you for the British meal, Moosh. Thank you for the big emote right there. Do the jaggy noises. Oh my god, they want me to do tricks on it. You guys watch your video. Was an interesting video to have while washing dishes. Hopefully you finished watching dishes before watching the whole video. I mean, maybe sometimes people wash dishes for an hour. Who knows? Is Monster 1 or Freedom Unite worth playing? If you're just trying to get like an old school experience, then I'd play Freedom Unite. But if you want to play through all the games, that's also cool. I want to see the magic of old games since I'm a 5er. Glad to see a 5er here. Any 6ers? Any people from Monster Wild? All right. Hopefully this time we get at least a glimpse of the fishy before we go. Good morning, cat. I've never eaten a radish. Radishes are good. They're actually good when you cook them right. I like a good daikon radish. A good like the ones you get in like side dishes with like Korean fried chicken or something. I started in Gen 4, but I want to play them all. Yeah, I mean, I didn't expect to have this much fun playing the really, really old games. Are there any servers up? It's all private servers. Is Hammer good in 1? It's not that great, no, because it doesn't have stun. Like you can't stun monsters with it. You can still charge, but it has like certain uses that I've seen that like it can be like good to use, like, convenient. But in terms of like damage, it's not the best. Playing Freedom Unite with a Freedom 1 character. Wait, can you transfer your Freedom character to Freedom Unite or Portable Second as well? Actually, I have no idea. I'm excited for that if you can. Are we still chasing that Gold Crown Rathian? We actually got the Rathian like at the very end of stream yesterday. So we just need to get these last two. And they both spawn in the same quest. So hopefully, imagine we get like a 2-for-1 gold. That would be so crazy. I'm hoping we see a little magic today on the flyann stream. You get tickets, but not the character. Oh, you just get like an extra little loot. Yo, good morning, Q-Tip. 100% Wild's got all the crowns. Haven't got back into it. Yeah, we spent a bunch of streams getting all the crowns. I mean, it was really easy because, like, especially as a streamer, people would just give me their gold crown investigations. Like, it was very... Getting the crowns in Wilds was not that hard for me. And also just not in general because, like, yeah, you can just join someone's crown quest and it's the same size every time. I still need, like, 2 more crowns, but I still have the achievement. Freedom to Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, all transfer. That's so cool. Plesioff's hips don't lie. Absolutely not. Wait, where's our fishy? Ah, there he is. All right, let's do a little size check on the fish. Okay, it's going to be hard for me to tell. I'm going to open up that thing again to see a good image of what a... Wait, I thought this was green Plesioth. Wait, hold on. Does anyone have a green Plesioth quest? In the party? Yeah, that's the problem here. It's like, if you don't have a Plesioth crown, then you can't post the green Plesioth quest because it unlocks the quest. Damn, that sucks then. We can't also farm for the Iodrome. Hold on, let me find an image of what this guy's supposed to look like. Yeah, Plesioth is usually quite large, so I'm assuming the crown is going to be enormous. It's so hard to get into my dang Google Drive. Google Ducky! There we go. Gold Crown Guide. Let's see. Plesioth needs to be, for gold, 3,100. Oh my god. Damn. Holy. Dude, look how big this guy's head's supposed to be. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, if this guy's a crown, like, there's just no way we know he's... Like, we'll know immediately. Let me show you guys. It's gonna look like this. Dude, look at that. Bro, he's like, his head doesn't fit in the screen. Basically, if I can't see his eyes, it's probably a crown. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, so unfortunately, we don't have anyone in the lobby that has the green Plesioth quest, so we can't farm for both of them at the same time. We'll have to get the Plesioth one first, and then go for the Iodrome. Unless someone, like, in the lobby has the quest. Hey, Flyann just came in. How are you playing MHG? Are you using an emulator? I'm playing on a PS2. You can use an emulator, but I like using original hardware for this. Yes, my blade is still moldy, and I'm still blue. We're still trying to figure out the mold mystery. We are. We're trying to ask everyone. I want to Wilds have a Plesioth event quest. That'd be amazing. Maybe an Ocean Gate. Keep your eyes peeled. Mold Blade is still here. Well, it's going to be here for a while. Alright. I was playing Freedom Unite the other day. It looks incredible 17 years later. I do love the aesthetic of PSP Monster games a lot. It looks so nice. My first ever Plesioth hunt in DOS was a gold crown. Damn! Wait. Can you get a gold crown at like high rank? Or do you not fight Plessia till G rank? What's crack-a-lackin'? Hi, Forgetful. Everything's crack-a-lackin', dude. My back is crack-a-lackin'. I got two. Two of what? How hard is it to stream off a PS2? You need like some sort of HDMI converter thing. I'm using a retro Trink. Retro Tink? Not a retro Twink. Retro Tink. And I just plug in my cables into that, and then the HDMI from that goes into my PC. It's not too crazy. I mean, the retro Tink itself is a little bit pricey though. The retro Twink. It's Nitro Shroom, by the way. Sorry, Nitro Shroom Day, by the way. Guys, get your Nitro Shrooms! Is the way you crown hunt here by sleeping monsters and then measuring them? I mean, I guess you could, right? But we're doing a bit less committal. We're just using our eyeballs and hope for the best. Animio, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 9 months. And thank you, Zodiac Brave, for the Prime. Thank you, guys. I didn't miss anything else. Thank you, guys. Thank you again, Nobucho, for the big 100 bits. You guys for the 5 bombs. Hope you're having a wonderful set. This is like a freaking Flighter Day morning cartoon, guys. Get your little cereal. Get your blankies. We got some grinding to do. This is just perfect to binge watch the Netflix. True. People are saying that the Flyann stream is better than the newest season of Stranger Things. I've been hearing this. Oh, this plus looks small. Let's have a head check. Yeah. Yeah, that's a tiny guy, I think. That's a tiny guy. This is a beautiful game, isn't it? A PS2 Monster Hunter. Makes me smile. Oh god, Plessia, yeah. Plessia was in the first ever game, and he's in this game as well. And you know what? He still got that beautiful, beautiful hip check for us. Just I might say you have the voice of all time, man. Wait, I don't think that's a compliment. Flyann, you have the voice of all time. Flyann, your voice can be heard. Flyann, I really want you to know people can hear you. People can hear you and they listen. Wait, where is the Plessia quest? Is it 7-star? Or is it up here? Huh. Flyann, you have a voice. Flyann, you are not mute. He's one of the streamers of all time. I've been hearing this. Aang in the Avatar live action. Sir, your voice is in fact measured in decibels. Hopefully under 3 digits. I downloaded this wonderful game because of you. Wait, sorry. You what? Sorry, what do you... you did what with this game? Definitely better than nails on a chalkboard. Wait, that's actually very sweet. Flyann, the last video was amazeballs. That is a sweet... Can I tell you that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said? No one's ever called my videos amazeballs before. I'm actually... You can't see it right now, but I have a stream of tears leaving my eyeballs, covering my face. Flyann confirmed amazeballs. You mean you put your CD in your PS2? You ripped your CD copy. Flyann, I just want to let you know that I illegally downloaded this game because of you. and I think that's so special. Purchased through legal means is what we do in these parts. Yes. Let the law enforcements know that. Flyann, your video is balls. Thank you. Piracy ain't stealing. I mean, like, I get that and everything, but like under the law, like it low-key is though. It like low-key, like you can't, like it is. Like I get it, like it isn't, but it low-key, in terms of like legality, is. Last video was Spaceballs. What's the next game you're playing? So right now we're playing Monster Hunter G, right? Right after we're gonna be playing Monster Hunter Freedom. This one does not look large. This does not look like a big fish to me. What do you guys think? I feel like... man. Well, okay, what's our largest Plesioth right now? 3079. Wait, what is the... oh my god. Dude, the gold crown is 3102. We were so close. It looks fat. He may be big enough. Okay, I trust you guys. All right, come on. I trust you guys. This is the crown. I smell it. I smell it. Wait, that just might... Amy. Amy, we just got here. Amy. Are you not wearing the same armor as Nico? How do you die instantly? All right, I gotta heal. The last video was a Maze Deora gem. G, what happened to Monster Hunter A to F? They're locked up in Capcom HQ. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Monster Hunter Freedom on PSP after this game. The first ever portable Monster Hunter game. And Monster Hunter's departure for one game from analog stick controls. It's gonna be big news. That is the game that has the final boss as also Crimson Fatalis. And that's the one I fought in the Team Darkside video. That kicked my ass. So I need to get revenge on that dude. This one smells like burgers. He smells a little bit like sashimi to me. Flyann turns 60 tomorrow. Happy birthday! The tailspin's not even hitting half the time? Yeah, that's probably a good indication that it's a large fish. The fact that it's, like, clearing my head. On an actual PSP? Yes and no. I'm playing on a PlayStation TV, which has PSP hardware in it, so it's not emulation. Like, I'm technically not using, like, a PSP. But I guess just to make... Ow! What the fuck? What the hell? Okay, that was definitely a Plesioth moment. Dude, I was like a whole parking lot away. Oh my god, guys, please. Please. Guys, this might be a crown. Dies instantly. Dude, that tail could have killed me right there. All right, he's in rage mode, so we gotta play safe. Yeah, if we don't kill the Plesioth, we won't see whether or not it's a crown. Only a fool would die there. Can you stop, can you stop tail spinning, buddy? Why is he bigger than Fatalis? Because he's much stronger. This is the true final boss. You guys need a gunner so bad. I think we just need to not die. I think just not dying and then we're fine. Very simple. Because, like, he's very easily, like, trippable. Hip check. Shit. That's bad. Whew. Alright, there's a trip. Sorry, I gotta lock in for this, y'all. Yo, what's up, Jimmy Ting? Hi, YouTube stream. Hi, Twitch stream. I hope you guys are doing well. If you're just tuning in, we are doing our last two crown farms. Plesioth and Iodrome is all we need to get every single crown in the game. And we're hoping that this is the one. We're also hoping not to triple cart, or we lose the crown. Flyann, why don't you have purple sharpness? It doesn't exist yet. I would like to have white sharpness, though, but I need sharpness +1. This sword can go to white sharpness. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I'm stuck. Holy shit. I'm so scared. I'm really trying not to die here. Dude, I was clenched so bad. We're not flash bomb. Why don't you have $1 billion? What, like in general? Fine, where's your rainbow sharpness? Nice. Oh my god. You guys are gonna give me a heart attack. Are you winning, son? Let's see. Let's see if this is a crowd. Oh my god. Scary ass hunt. Yeah, you guys made it. Quite terrifying. What was that camera? I guess we were against like a wall, so it was a bit strange. What sword is that? This is the final upgrade to the Eternal Annihilator. The Eternal Eradicator. You might be asking why it has mold on it. We don't know, and we never will. It's like when you accidentally leave a sandwich in your school locker as a kid, and then at the end of the year when you have to clean it out, you find the sandwich. This is what this... This is what this weapon looks like. And probably smells like. I bet $100 that this is it. Okay. I like these odds. Either I get a crown or $100. You know what? I'm actually... That sounds like a... I'll take it. All right. You think a Pleshath can sing in soprano? Maybe he's a tenor. Yama smelling a sandwich. All right, let's see. Dude, imagine first hunt of the day. First hunt of the day, a crown? No, that'd be... I'd be too spoiled. Thank you for the video game, Zachary. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Dude, I knew he was too small. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I felt it in my bones. That was a tiny fish. What the hell? It wasn't even a PB. All right. Guess I got $100 freaking dollars. All right, pay up, guys. Man, I think it has to be way bigger than that fish. Like I've definitely fought a larger one. I didn't want to say it because you guys sounded so sure. What rank is the Pleshath quest? Oh, it's this one. I'll post it. When he's a gold crown, you can see a lot of him when he's swimming. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. He looked pretty small in the river, so I was like, eh. I have a silver 2870. Yeah, I have a silver at 3079. If it was 30 centimeters larger, it would have been a crown. So. Just how about you guys trust me? How do you play multiplayer in these games? You just connect to the private server, and then it's good to go. Maybe the mold is implication that Lao is a true form, which is green. Green Lao Shan Lung would be pretty cool. This was pretty rough to find. Well, we'll see. We'll see how long the grind's gonna take. I mean, you mentioned Monobliss. Monobliss wasn't too bad. I think it took me like a couple hours. The fish is too small. Throw it back. Is it BM to throw back a dead fish into the water? An unripe Lao. Yeah, exactly. Debating on grabbing a monster game for me and my fiance to play. Never played one. Do you have a recommendation? For you and your fiance. I feel like the easiest one to hop into, if I don't know, like if you guys have never played one, is probably Rise, because you could play it on Switch or whatever very easily. But I mean, you can always just go for the newest one if that doesn't matter as much. You can just go for wilds. Like, I prefer the older style games, but I mean, I feel like if you're just entering the series, I mean, you can't really go wrong with whichever one, because then you can just try out the other games at some other point. Is it even the right server time for crowns? Apparently, that's not a thing anymore. Apparently, you can get the crowns whenever. I hope. So I've been told. Hey, I'm back from the dead. Yo, I got a burger for you, dude. You can't charge greatsword in this game? No, you can't. It's just swinging it around. But in the Wii version of this game, apparently you can charge the greatsword. That one looks too small. Oh, I should probably grab a Sonic Bomb as well. Yo, what's up, Devil Ducker? What should I start with if I'm more interested in older games? I mean, the most easily accessible is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, because you can just get it on Switch, and the online servers just work. Like, they're not shut down. But literally any game before that, the server, like, you need to do some finagling. You need to, you know, set up some private stuff or Pretendo or whatever it may be. I would really recommend 4 Ultimate, but not everyone's the biggest fan of using, like, a 3DS, like 3DS controls. You could always emulate it. Yeah, I mean, it depends on your taste. It's kind of hard to give, like, one single recommendation for everyone, because, like, some people like the underwater combat, some people don't. Some people like, you know, certain monsters, and maybe they like 3rd gen more than 4th gen. It's hard to say. Has Mr. Pookie did the training quest yet? Not yet. We're going to be doing that after we get all these crowns, actually. So once we get these last 2 crowns, we finish all the quests that they unlock, and then we do the training missions. We have a stacked list of things to do. I do not have the quest. Gonna swap. Switching to Gunner? I believe in you, Nico. Let me go get some Mega Potions. I miss Ducky Gamba. Can you gambling addicts, like, relax for 2 days? You guys are like... Gotta get you guys some therapy or some shit. Dreamy, I had the comfiest kitchen. This game's, you know, I mean, it's not really a kitchen, but... I don't know if you guys have seen. But, we live like kings here. Fine, you're literally gambling right now. Yeah, I'm allowed to gamble. You guys can watch the gambling on the chair, you know what I mean? That you guys enjoy. Ooh, I'm gonna stand over here. I'm gonna take a... Poogie! Yes, and we get the spin. All right, first try, Plesioth crown, easy. Now give me my meal. Ooh, yeah, the music here is so nice. Hi, Fartamore. Monster Hunter is always a gamble. Maybe that's why we like it so much. Gambling that doesn't hurt my wallet. Flyann, do you like Uma Musume? I do. We have a lot of Uma Musume fans on the Twitch side over here. That was my first game. That's my favorite Monster Hunter game, personally. But if it's like someone's first Monster Hunter, I don't know if that's be like my first recommendation. I mean, it's a great game. But like if someone's trying to get into the series, they probably want something a bit more accessible. Alright, we got a big meal. We're looking out our big balcony. We're sleeping on our big bed. Dude, the bed here is crazy, man. Just imagine all the freaky shit hunters have been doing here, man. Like, the fact that you can close the curtain. Like, who knows? Who knows, bro? Amazing emote. No thanks. What's a good monster to start with? Depends. New or old? Love the save sound. The save sound's so good. Save sounds are so underrated, just in games in general. They put so much attention to it. He hates my emote? Is that yours? I didn't realize. I just said no because Derpy Pig posted it. Okay, hold on. I have no Plesioth. Does someone have fishy? For you too. Yeah, if you play for you, you'll understand the characters in Monster Hunter Wilds. Actual good point. You'll see Nadia and for you, and you'll be like, wait. What are your thoughts on Wilds? I like the game. Wait, why is there 2 quests? Amy, can we get organized over here? God damn it. Did you not post it first, Saturn? You know what? I'm posting my own. The good old times. And I just know your quest is gonna have a tiny little fish, Amanda. It's gonna be so puny. I like to watch other people do things. What do you mean by that, freak machine? If any other chatter said that, I wouldn't look twice, but... I would say World is the closest bridge between old and new. I feel like if someone has a Switch, I recommend J-Race Ultimate. But yeah, World is good. But I feel like the reason why I say Rise sometimes is because, like, it's so easy to hop in. And it's like, if you like it, then it's like, okay, play the other ones now. Because, like, World is a little... Like, if you're super new, it's still like a little bit of a... Takes a little second to get used to everything. Because it still has a little, remnants of, like, the old gen shit going on with the quests. A little bit. And then you have, like, a little bit of a strange progression with, like, the escort missions and stuff, but... Whereas, like, with Rise, it's just like, kill guy, do guy, fight guy, do Bloons tower defense. Here you go. It's only $8 on Steam. World is how I got my husband into Monster Hunter. Flyann loves Rampage quests. Hey, my potion! I was reading chat. I'm sorry, Cat. Okay, let me look at this Amy's puny-ass fish right now. Yeah, no thanks. Got a gift subbed here, and I've never been here before. How'd that happen? Were you following the stream? Sometimes that happens. Looks pretty big. No, trust me, like... A Gold Crown Plesioth is... Because Plesioth on its own is already very big. A Gold Crown Plesioth is like... You're going to be feeding the village for weeks. Okay? Years even. I don't even know. It'll be so large, you're going to be confused. Fish was so ass, it killed everyone. It did. The smell really got to our nostrils. Man, I never get the fishy quest. All right, I don't have fishy. Are you gonna try God Eater? I think I played the PSP one way back in the day a little bit, but definitely a game that I need to put more hours into. Yo, Karosi, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Our crown monster's just larger. Yep, that's basically it. So our current Plesioth, our largest one we've ever seen, is a silver crown at 3079 centimeters. We need a minimum of 3102.4 for a gold crown. It could be larger than that, though. But that's the smallest it needs to be. Yo, what's up, Fear Grimguard? What's your gear set called? This is the Ashen Lao Shan Lung set. It's just Lao Shan Lung, but blue. It has a skill called Mind's Eye on it. Well, technically, it's called ESP in this game, and it's bugged. It doesn't work. Oh, speaking of that, I understand why I'm bouncing on it so much. You know, when I'm fighting the monster, and, like, sometimes I'm hitting a part where I shouldn't bounce, but sometimes I do, even though I have blue sharpness. It's because I'm hitting the sour spot timing. I'm hitting the sour spot timing with my weapon, so that's why I'm bouncing on it. And now I know. Bouncing on it sour style. Why is everyone question marking me? He's got a move in Monster Stories called Hyperspace Tackle. That's what his hip check is. Is Pink Plesioth a part of G? Pink Plesioth? What is this, like a Valentine's Day special event, Plessia? Ooh. No, we just have green. We just got regular and then green. So I was looking to get into old Monster, but didn't want to suffer game design hell. What's good in-between game for classic and good design? It depends how old you want to go. If you want to go first, second gen, go Freedom Unite. If you want to go before 5th gen, then Generations Ultimate or 4 Ultimate is what I would say. It depends how old you want to go. Yeah, the hip check is called that. That's sick. He kind of looks big, actually, but maybe because he's a bit closer. This one doesn't seem that bad. Let's see once it comes out. Jump! Go! Would I really want to go for a swim, but I actually don't know how. This is actually a bit of foreshadowing for Monster Hunter Tri. A little bit of a... Can't believe they were thinking about that game 2 generations ago. This is what we'll be able to do in the future. No swimming. Oh, this one doesn't look that bad. Yeah, this one's not bad. I don't know if it's Gold Crown, but I think it's... Oh, wait, it's pretty big. I think it's worth trying. Might not be a crown, but we'll see. My potion! How the hell? Hyperspace tackle. Thank you, Nico. Ocean Gate foreshadowing. I miss 3rd gen sometimes. Me too. Ooh. Ew. I'm playing on a PS2. You could play these games on emulator. You could play this on an emulator on your Steam Deck. It doesn't really matter. Easiest way is to do an emulator, but if you're really dedicated, you can just get it on your console. But it's a little bit more complicated to set up that way. He's bouncing on a jet. I'm actually not bouncing right now. Damn, I'm gaming. Nice. I love Big Fish peak character design. This is a really cool monster. Like, if you just don't think about the hip check. It is awesome that they just made a giant fish. I wonder if it looked great on a CRT shader. This game looks really good on a CRT. I'm just playing on an HD monitor right now because I don't think I have a room. Like, I don't have room on my desk to put a CRT. But since I'm playing with a retro tink, the input delay is very, very little, which is nice. Dude, the thing is, I have a 4-monitor setup. I can't. My Cintiq is like on the desk. I have a monitor on an arm. My shit look like fucking... I look like I'm in the Matrix right now. More! 4? Yeah, 1 for RuneScape, 1 for MapleStory, 1 for Stream, and the other one for Covert Gooning. Okay, that's a joke. Ooh. I don't think it is. Hey. If Flyann hasn't been reading chat for 30... Oh, wow, that was so fast. Holy shit. Damn. We're the... Nico, the gunner strat. Kind of crazy. Great paras. Lobster shell. Should we make the lobster armor? It's a joke. He doesn't play MapleStory. Wow, that's amazing. Who are the Valiant Hunters accompanying you today? These are the Knights of the Round. Monster Outlanders on the Cintiq. Why make it covert own that shit? Wait, so true. Yeah, the fourth monitor is just a giant image of Great Jaggy, like stretched. Beans Enjoyer, then the $2 super chat. Gen 1 and 2 looks so good. I don't know how to explain it. I know what you mean, dude. I love it. I love it so much. It's just so... It's cozy, but it's just fun to look at. Awesome. Beep boop. All right, let's hope this is our crown. If not, then we know that this is the minimum size. Like, we need to see something larger than this if it's not. But you know what? We should believe. Hey, where's my $100, by the way? ... Now, you're going to try Outlander when it comes out, for sure, yeah. Try it on stream. All right, come on. Come on. Early crown to start the day. That'd be quite nice. In 3, 2... Yeah, it needs to, the fishy. He needs to be big, y'all. He needs to be a big damn fish. Ah! Dude. It's so sad that we were so close. We're only 30 centimeters away. Not based on this fish, but just in general. Good height indication. Okay, yeah, if we look at this, let me show you guys of what we should be looking at in terms of the feet. And I mean that in the least weird way possible. Here, take a look. We do this, and then a little bit of, this, and then a little bit of this. That's how tall he's supposed to be. It's pretty fucking tall. That's like, I don't even know, 2.5 hunters or some shit. So like he's gonna be. You guys now know like how big he needs to be. So keep a mental image of those legs. That's what we're looking for. Flyann feet reveal. No. Mine are much larger than that. You have to be as big as the feet, at least. Ah, the fourth monitor. Yeah, they came straight from there. What's the next goal after the crowns? Okay, so what the crowns are going to unlock some quests and subspecies. We're going to do all the quests after we unlock them by getting the crowns. After that, we do all of the training missions. The training missions is pretty much this game's version of the arena, but it's kind of like a free roam arena quest. So it's like they give you the equipment, but it's like a full quest. They give you the items, they give you the equipment, you got to go hunt down the monsters. And so every monster has like a training quest for each weapon. So that's going to be our big goal after. BRB need nutrients. Right now we're crown farming. We have 2 more to go. Let's see. 2 more to go. Last stream we got the Rathian one. After, it's not like we spent all 87 kills farming for the Wrath crown, but I would say good like 30 of them, good 40 of them. Just for the crown. We've gotten everything else. If we had the green Plesioth quest, we could also search for the Iodrome, but we don't. And in order to unlock the green Plesioth quest, we have to get the Plesioth crown first. Yeah, so there's a whole list of things to do. Yeah, the other crown is Iodrome. No, this does not include my kills from Monster Hunter 1. These are all kills specifically from G. Which may sound like a lot of Rathaloses and Rathians, but we had to farm a lot of them to get from HR 13 to 30. Yo, what's up, Malo? I remember signing up for the beta. Oh, did you? I didn't end up signing up for it. Was it fun? Did you guys play it? He has a whole ass underpass. He does. Why do we have Plesioth feet pick? Sorry, that was for my 4th monitor. You could drive. You could wait. Hold on. You could drive. I believe an entire Suzuki X Monster Hunter vehicle through the entrance of the legs of this Plessia. I didn't even think about that until now. You're actually right. Guys, pick up a Suzuki today. Use code flyann on the purchase of your $60,000 vehicle. Yeah, exclamation points. Oh shit! Was I in the? Oh, I thought I was in the secret area for a second. I wasn't. Yeah. So instead of HR 20 in this game, the max is 30. So it's just an extra 10 ranks. And we're already max rank. It didn't take that long, to be honest. Oh, what did I just do? That's not an abandon. Yeah, it wasn't. It didn't take that long to get to HR 30. But yeah, we're at the end of the game essentially in terms of the rank. While wearing your Puma X Monster Hunter fit, exactly. Can you drive a Fortnite Porsche through them? I hope so. Monster Hunter X Fortnite, PosChamp. I'm farming the Monobliss heart. Yeah, that one's definitely rough. Yo, what's up, Mecha Chaz? Welcome. Was that also from the 4th monitor? The Suzuki image? No, that was on the 3rd monitor. Come on now. That wasn't covert at all. But yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, we're just trying to get all the gold crowns. We're getting pretty close. We're getting close. 2 left. 2 left. Easy peasy. Easy peasy squeezy. All right. Try again. Damn, this Plessia quest never spawns for me. I never get the fishy quest. I'll tie a bunch of cans to trail behind my Suzuki, just like my favorite monster, Arkfeld. Oh, that's so sweet. Remember Monster Hunter Double Cross X Hunter X Hunter. Hunter X X Hunter Hunter Monster Hunter Monster Hunter. I do remember that. It is still crazy that Generations Ultimate, just even the Western version, still has so many anime collabs. Awesome. All the cool Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, Ace Attorney stuff. Well, I guess that's not really an anime, but you know what I mean. The heck is that promotional collab? Monster Hunter is collabing with just fucking anything, dude. It's strange. Can they please just go back to their roots and collab with Mr. Beast again? The people are yearning. Dude, imagine the Arkveld ride at Mr. Beastland in Riyadh. Dude. Oh my god. I'd be like, oh my god, I'm on the flagship. They need another One Piece collab. They really do. They really do. That is definitely an unfortunate side effect of a worldwide release of a game. The licensing has to be different for everything. The Garo event quest is gone. I learned of Garo because of the Final Fantasy 14 collab back in the day. I was like, oh, this is cool. This is kind of like Power Ranger, but they're dragon dogs, and there's the horses. This is cool. We got gentrified. Low key, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Where's my fish? Where's my damn fish? Yeah, they brought the Final Fantasy 14 one back, but for a while it was gone. Yeah, Garo, Mark of the Wolves. I'm still waiting on a Godzilla collab. What, people have been asking for this a lot, a Godzilla collab. It's just big Godzilla shows up and we have to hunt him. He just uses his big laser beam on us. I guess if we fight a interdimensional robot beetle, I guess fighting Godzilla isn't that far-fetched. The ice cream place and the chicken place. Los Pollos Hermanos? Los Pollos Hermanos Monster Hunter collab. Take that, KFC. Pacific Rim collab would be sick. What's up with Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy 14? I mean, yeah, they had a big collab with World, right? The Behemoth collab. It was huge. So they did another one for this game. That's the only collab so far, right? In the game that's not Capcom related. Let's see. Looks large from this angle, but we'll see when it stands up. Oh. Fuck. That's pretty big. You think so? Oh, wait, it is. Nobody laugh. I don't want to hear a peep. Dude, I was so busy looking at his goddamn fish feet that I didn't realize that I wasn't at full HP. I was looking at his fish feet. Is that a crime? That's it. I'm closing my fourth monitor. That's it. Fish slap. Good morning, Gilman. He seemed offended. He did. He's like, oh, are you calling me a fat fish? You're streaming your fourth monitor? Oh, shit. Dude, I gotta stop looking away from the screen. There's a bunch of hazards everywhere. Bunch of hogs running at me. This is just for... Yeah, this is my first time playing the game. Can you guys go easy on me? They're hogging the road. Oh! Yeah, this guy looks big. Alright, now I'm helping. Unfortunately, this dragon sword isn't that strong when I'm not fighting something weak to dragon, so... I actually don't know how much I'm contributing to all of this. He's just big boned. Yeah, I'm imagining it'd be really easy to get his bones out if you're gonna eat him. Are you a greatsword main? Not really. But I've invested so much into this greatsword, it's like... Fuck. It's like, I would feel bad not using it right now. It's like... buying $1 million house and not living in it. Or I guess in this economy, buying a $3 million house... Ooh, barely does that. Texting while hunting will get you a ticket and a court date. I don't want to go back to court. It was mad fun to fight underwater. Yeah, I didn't mind it at all. Honestly, he was kind of like lazy underwater. Oh, God. Guys, lock in. 2 carts. His fin's down. His fin's down. He's almost dead. Woo! Woo! That's a spicy freaking meatball, dude. Easy. I wasn't even... Nobody, literally nobody was worried. When have we ever triple carded? Ever. Top fin! I'm getting top fin! Clad, have you ever gone to jury duty? I think I've been summoned to jury duty, but I think I've ignored it. I think I'm actually wanted in a couple states, which is weird because I'm Canadian. That Bumble bounced. No crown? Don't say that, Khalil. Oh, please, I need this. You have been summoned. What's your favorite weapon type out of the 14? It's... I mean... Lance. I think it goes Lance, Insect Glaive, then Hammer. But Insect Glaive, for me, I'm very picky. There's certain games where I won't use it. Like, I really don't like Wild's Insect Glaive. I really don't. And then, in Generous' Ultimate, Insect Glaive doesn't feel as good to me. I think For You and World are my favorite Insect Glaives. And the Rising Insect Glaive can be pretty fun. That's just me. That's my personal feeling on the bug stick. Okay. MH Wilds Lance? I like Wilds Lance, I do. But like I also run my favorite type of lancing is evade lancing. Which is like, yeah, I think for 3rd gen it's probably my favorite. Okay, alright, lock in. Fuck! What? He was such a big fish! He's been bigger than that guy! And oh, no. We're getting all this stinky, rotten fish, man. It's stinking up the place. Khalil was right. Told you it's small. You're right. All right, I gotta trust you, Khalil. You gotta let me know. Oh, I have hiccups. Why do I never get this quest? Fish hates me. I'll go get some mega potions real quick. What do I have? Beads from YouTube with the 8 gifted? What the heck? My god. 8 gifted for all the 8 Plesioth we've killed. Thank you, Beans! You prefer evasion plus 2 or 3 for evade lancing? Honestly, 2 is fine. 3 is cheating, I'll be honest. Evasion plus 3 in 4 ultimate is actually cheating, because if you're in the hopping animation during plus 3, you're invincible through all of it. If you're like perma hopping, you'll never get hit. It's actually insane. Beans, thank you again for the 8. Favorite monster hunter at the moment? Try. Yeah, the clutch counter is actually pretty cool with the lance, with world. I'll agree to that. Lobster shell? Yeah, you can make lobster armor in this game. You can make armor out of a lobster. Maybe I'll have a whole segment on that in the new video. Guys, this is a point of the game where you make the lobster armor. It really makes you feel like a lobster. And look like one too. No shame, I rep it. Gift equals higher chance for crown. You know what? I think you're right here. For some reason, I agree with you. Turtle Boy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'm gonna get into old school. I started with GU, but I just can't seem to get GU to click. Try 4 Ultimate. I think that one's... What I like about 4 Ultimate 8, like, you know, it has a nice little story, and then it really ramps up, and then there's so much to do. Just a great game. Just fantastic. The only problem is that it's just kind of annoying to play. Like, you either need a 3DS, or you need to really mess with your emulator settings to make it run well. Fishy! Wait, where is he? Wait, what the fuck? Hello? What the hell's happening? Oh, there he is. Dude, I couldn't even see him. Hello? Can you please stop stealing all my items? Oh, yeah, it's a small guy. Yeah. Let me look at that image again. What were we looking at over this one? Hold on, let me like set it to the size of the screen just to get a better understanding. There we go. Try my best over here. Okay, there we go. And boom. Okay, it's like your hunter stands up to like the very top part of like the foot fin. Interesting. Interesting. Analyze the toes. I guess I was analyzing the heel more than anything. You stole your cool drink. How am I gonna be cool now? Everybody thinks I'm lame. On some detective shit? Yeah, I got like a pipe in my mouth. I got a magnifying glass. I got a really weird looking hat. Who will be my Watson to my Holmes? Can I get GU on PC for free? I mean, can you? You probably can. You probably can if you look hard enough, perhaps. Poogie is Watson? I do ask him about mysteries very often. Amelia Watson? No. We're talking about people who are alive right now. You can buy... they're saying PC. You can't buy it for PC. Hello, where's my day 2 burger? I got it for you, dude. Look under your seat. Unfortunately, it's been there since yesterday, so... might have a bit of a smell, but please dig in. Damn, R.I.P. I don't get why people love 4U so much. I didn't really like it back then. They went from 3 to 4U. Really? I think it's amazing. The 2 weapons they added are really good. The verticality, even though it has problems, is a lot of fun. The freaking roster of monsters is insane. Armor sets look really cool. Honestly, I'm more confused as to why you didn't like it. Too small? Yeah, too small. Mold burger? Yeah, mold burger to match my sword. I buy an official copy of it ported to PC. Yeah, I think a lot of us would. But they're probably not going to do that. Do you think of Axel Axe coming to main games? What do you think of the chances of that? Probably really low. I genuinely don't think they're ever going to add another weapon. Maybe as a last-ditch effort, we get like a 15th weapon, but I think they're just going to be tinkering around with the weapons forever. I got into the original Monster Hunter back on PS2 when I was a kid, and I just saw your play farm video. It was very nostalgic. Glad to hear that, dude. I mean, this... It's interesting because I don't have a nostalgia for it in the sense of, like, I never played it as a kid. But this does give me the nostalgia of just it being, like, a PS2 game. It gives me that age nostalgia, the timeline. 15th weapon, Prowler Erasure? Wow, really, Prowler Erasure? You saying that erases medium bowgun. Do you understand that? Do you understand what you just did? Medium bowgun erasure. What do you think about Wilds? I like it. I like it. I mean, like, in general, I prefer older Monster Hunter games. Just because, like, they're so different than modern ones, but... Wilds has a lot of problems, but I still had fun playing it. Like, I wasn't miserable going through the game. And I hope they address some issues in the G-Rank version. And Monster Hunter Wilds Ocean Gate, starring Flyann. I will work on myself and correct my mistakes. Okay. I'm glad to see some character development in the Flyann stream. So is your armor. Hey, how many plates do you need now? Thankfully, I don't need any plates. Because plates in this game are 12% drop. And I don't really need anything to make... I don't need to make anything with plates just yet. Rubies, on the other hand, we're probably going to need a bunch of in the future. I'm sure we will. But in the meantime, our grind isn't too crazy. It's just trying to find this crown. Oh, this guy looks chunky. This guy looks chunky. Let's see. Oh, nope. It's actually really good that I looked at that image because I know how tall I'm supposed to be next to his legs. Yeah, he's too short. Have you played Frontier? I've played it a little bit. I played Double Z for a little bit, but at some point we're going to be playing the old school Frontier server on our quest to play every old game. Starring Flyann as John Gate. I love a whip sword as a new weapon. Like, in general, I like what they tried to do with the weapons in Wilds, even though it wasn't the best for every weapon. Like, I like the idea of just kind of putting everything into one weapon. As opposed to, like, I know a lot of people prefer, like, style switching, hunter art kind of thing. I'd rather all the tools be available on the weapon, like, all from the get-go. That being said, like, there's certain weapons that feel really good. There's other weapons that don't feel really good. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of having, like, great... I mean, like, I guess that's not really... It's a little different, but I don't really like the counterplay style of Greatsword, for example. But on the other hand, I do really like how Lance feels. I would love Halberd as a new weapon. I've been saying this, like a two-handed glaive thing. No bug. No bug. Flyann, you need those binoculars. I'm not getting... Dude, I sold those binoculars. I had to. They were a bad luck omen. I had to get rid of them. No, this is on PS2, and they're online through the private server. Not everyone has to play on the PS2. Like, I could be on PS2. Like, Nico here could be on emulator. It's cross-play between platforms innately. Why does he look... Is he super tiny? We can only just see his fins. His little spikes. Oh, no, there he is. All right, let's do a feet check. Way too small. Way too... Wait, hold on. Way too small. Yeah. Median bowgun supremacy. Thank you. Someone had to say it. First time chatter, can you say this? FR. I miss oils. Oils are OP. I miss the old SAD for CB. Me too. I love the 4 Ultimate one. I'm starting to hear voices. That's just me. That's just me talking. Of course you're starting to hear voices. You've clicked onto my stream. Lion, as soon as... Lion, did I ever mention you have the voice of all time? Lion, I clicked on your stream and then a disembodied voice is talking about fucking Monster Hunter for some reason. Really weird stream. Yeah, multiplayer works through private servers. Or a private server, rather. Can you play this on PCS X2? Yep. Yep. That's the way to go. And you can set up the private server through there as well. What if the medium bowgun split in half and Tafas, you can apply oils to it? Dude, what if somebody gave me $1 million? Hearing voice is great. 10 out of 10 would hear again. I learned an interesting thing about, like, schizophrenia. Apparently, like, there's never been a case of a blind person having schizophrenia. Ever, in the history of ever. It has something to do with, like, your vision. Maybe if I close my eyes, I'll stop hearing the voices. Are there any modded texture mods? I don't know. I mean, if you're playing on emulator, you can, like, up the resolution if you want to make it look, like, cleaner. But I like that. Huh! I like that PS2 grit. That looks small. Yeah. Let me just double check here. Can you stop hip checking for like a second? Wait. Can you stay still for a second? Yeah, too small. Wait, I didn't see that. I was hallucinating. Mickey Noon, thank you for the peep. Can someone die now? Thank you, Kira Shinji. Yeah, we're suffering more. We're trying to get all the... If you guys are just tuning in, we're trying to get all the gold crowns in this game. This game introduced the crown system. They introduced all the large monsters and all that. Let's see here. I'll show you guys what we have so far. Been playing Unite on my phone with a backbone controller. No more claw grip. Dude, you would have loved Freedom Unite for the iOS. Yeah. So we just need these 2 crowns. Plesioth and Iodrome. And we have everything else. Kieran was probably the easiest because an event quest just kind of gives you the crown immediately. Even though the quest was kind of hard. There we go. E3rd has a texture mod. Isn't that just you use the textures from the PS3 game? Oh, so it's this game's fault? Yeah. Well, in this game, it's interesting because getting crowns actually unlocks content. It's not even just, like, for fun. Like, you actually are required to get some of them to do your key quests and to unlock subspecies. But even if that wasn't the case, I still would want all the crowns. Just because I think it's fun to farm. And it's cool to have all of them. And it makes me feel accomplished. I felt for the meme of, oh, Monster Free Unite is just like a combined version of 1 and 2. You don't have to play those. Like, I get where that sentiment came from, because it's like, here's a way to experience old Monster Hunter in a condensed format. Not so much like, oh, you don't need to play the other ones, but it's more so, you know, you can get a good vibe for what it was like. But yeah, when you actually end up playing these games, they're very different. And, like, not everyone wants to play through all these games individually, which is why some of you guys are just watching my ass do it. Watching my ass waiting for a big fish to appear. Okay. Oh my god. Puny! Monster and Monster Freedom the same. Like, 1 and then Freedom? No, they're different. Freedom is like a condensed kind of version of this. Or I don't know if condensed is the right word, but very similar to this game in terms of content. That and Orochi Kirin. I liked Orochi Kirin. I didn't realize it like was a monster that appeared only in like Monster or Ultimate or something. Molten Tigrex would be dope. I miss Molten Tigrex. He's so cool. Another banger freaking like 4 Ultimate monster. He's so fucking sick. Yay, I have the quest for once. I already put in my time, officer. Feet so small, flyann died. Yeah, I was very disappointed by the foot size. Does crown hunting exist in 4 Ultimate? Yeah, you can crown hunt in any game after this, pretty much, but most games you don't like unlock stuff from crowns, aside from maybe like an achievement or like an award or something. But yeah, again, in this game, you... Oh my god, Aragon with the 10 gifted. Aragon, are you gifted 10 because I uploaded a VOD last night? Wow, dude. Yay, anytime, man. I got you, bro. Enjoy that VOD. They were the 10 gifted. Oh, shit. Yeah, Abandoned Quest, an old game. Everyone passes out and cries and dies. It does look really funny. Yeah, Molten Tigrex' armor, the way it like glows all red. Dude, I thought it was the coolest thing, because like when you first fight Molten, you're like, oh, this guy moves slow as shit. And then he's in rage mode and he's just like sprinting across, igniting everyone. It's just such a cool monster. What do you think the monster team has prepared for next year? Maybe an announcement for the DLC at the very end of the year. That's pretty much it. It's like, aside from Stories 3, I don't think we're gonna get much next year. Hey, what's up, Zen X-Boy? Hey, Flyann, how are you? I'm wonderful. I bought and downloaded and started playing MHGU. Good stuff so far. Nice. What style are you using? There's so many different ways to play that game. The only right way is to play as a cat. And that's actually the truth. You play as a cat and you solo Great Macau. Yeah, portable / freedom games are distinct compared to the console releases. Yeah, it's a totally different way to play. Totally different, totally different. I got Fishy Quest. Cedric Leon, thank you for the year, dude. Thank you for the whole year of being in the flyann. Thank you, Cedric. You reckon there'll be a portable game for the 610? I hope so. I think they should do it. I think they should do another portable game and continue the tradition. And also maybe make some bold choices. Make something interesting. I think it'd be a smart thing to do, especially with like the reception of Wilds. Maybe do like a little bit of a reset for people's expectations. Now, I don't know. Like, that'll probably come out after Wilds DLC at some point. V, oh my god! V just gifted 100 subs. What the fuck? V, what the hell? V, what are you doing? This is 100 bomb. Oh my god, guys, if you got a gifted sub, say thank you to V. What the hell? That just went to instantly a level 12 hype train. What the hell, V? Holy shit, dodged? Oh my god, thank you so much. What the fuck? What do I even say to the 100 bomb? Speechless. That's so small. Thank you, V. It's still, like, up there. That's insane. Wow. Also, thank you, Magic Arrow, for the 5-month sub. I did see that you said you were doing Striker style. I actually haven't tried too much of Striker, but it's pretty... From what I have tried, it's fun. First place gifter by a mile. Dude, thank you, V. What the fuck? Portable console's kind of weird right now. Pragmata's coming to Switch too. True. Dude, I played Actually, I did a sponsored stream for Pragmata, but still. Despite it being a sponsored stream, I actually had a lot of fun with it. It's such a weird concept, but surprisingly satisfying. The benefit of having working subs. Ad-free zone. That's true. 100 people just now don't have ads on Twitch. That's wonderful. I hope they keep the cycle but release portable on PC. That would be great. I think they're going to do that. I think the portable game will also... I think they mentioned that in like an interview or something, but I think it'll also be like a PC release. Because I mean, Rise came to PC anyways. It just took a while. Rise/Sunbreak. Actually, I don't know. Did Sunbreak launch on PC simultaneously? I forget. I forgore. I love this zone. Imagine it's Rise 2. I think a lot of people would like that. Personally, I would... Like, somebody gave me the suggestion of, like, ooh, imagine if it, like, looked like Stories 3. I would love that so much. I don't think they're gonna do that, but... If they did, I'd be so excited. Yo, Monster G. Yeah, we're playing G, Squiddy! Thank you for the 10 bits, Octo. I remember because I needed to buy it twice. I bought it twice, too, because I first bought it on Switch. That's why I always recommend, like, Rise to newcomers, because, like, the reason why I say that is because I have personal experience of people in my life who've never played the games. As you guys would call them, normies. Just play Rise, and they all had fun. And I was like, okay, this seems like a game that new players enjoyed. Oh, the fins are pretty high. I don't know, though. It's not going to be the next one? Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, I don't even want this crown. Wait, fin height's pretty good. Back fin height? Maybe a little smaller than it should be, but I think worth an attempt. Rise is newbie friendly, unlike 4 or 4U. Well, I feel like 4U low rank is very newbie friendly, but it does get way crazier later. But I think the early game is fine. It gets you acclimated. Damn, really fucked up that vest boy. Yeah, thank you, Maki. Yeah, I'm playing on PS2 on a private server. I just hate how much cosmetics you have to pay for. Yeah, somebody said that, like, apparently to get all the cosmetics in Wilds, you have to pay, like... What is it? Like $600? $800? Which is pretty insane. I hope Mag Mario shows up in Wilds. Mag Mario? AAA Mag Mario shows up. Peach, what do we gotta do? In certain countries, it's $1,000, yeah. Focus, M. Thank you again, V, for the fucking 100 bomb. That is so insane. Whereas my first game of the series, it led to a few thousand hours well spent going through as much as I could solo. Same. Well, I mean, it wasn't my first, but I had so much fun with that game when it came out. I still have a lot of fun with it, but I remember when before the game came out, I spent like hundreds of hours just playing the demo. Because I was so obsessed with how like different all the weapons felt because of like their new combos and the ledges and stuff. Game of the year slot. You're having the 100 bits Star Scourge. Definitely thinking about going to the roots. Thoughts on transition from 4U to something like MHG? Yeah, MHG is a great place to go back. Because like I think for now, Monster Hunter 1, it's like it's nice to see what the very first game was like, but if you just want to get the first gen experience, Monster G just really improves on a lot of that game, I would say. Fun slop enjoyment build. He is big, but is it gold? I feel like it might not be a gold, but we really needed a kill for morale. We needed to boost morale with maybe the thought of this could be a crown. Yeah, if you guys are just joining, once again, we're trying to get a Plessioth crown. 2 crowns left. We need this and then Iodrome. And then we're donezo. We've been grinding for about an hour and a half. Still no crown, but I'm sure we'll get one soon. Transition. I think there's someone who's fought every monster, including the spin-offs like MHO, MHE. I wish I played MHE or had a chance to. I really wanted to fight Watermelon Uragon and Alphonse Elric Diablos. But unfortunately, I don't think there's any way to play that game yet. I haven't seen any, like, private server thing for that. All right, let's see. Maybe the one time we're not sure about it, it's a crown. Maybe that's insane copium. It actually probably, it definitely is, but still. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm expecting Wild's Ultimate to be revealed during Summer Games Fest and be released early 2027, hopefully, full of a lot of returners we haven't seen in a while. I think that's exactly it. I mean, maybe a summer... You know what? It could be a summer reveal. Because, like, Title Update 4 is the last title update, and yeah, 6 months is a long time, so you might be right. I'd say it's either summer or they reveal it in winter. No fishy quest. No big fishy, guys. No big fishy. Where's the fishy? Getting a gold crown is shiny hunting, but late Monster Hunter. Well, it's kind of crazy because we've already gotten so many shinies then. I mean, some of the shinies, like, I wasn't even farming for them. We just happened to get them, which is nice. But yeah, it does seem like the less that we have, the harder it is to get them. Yeah, it's going to happen when we least expect it. It's going to happen at the end of stream again. It's going to be like, all right, man. The script says it's time to wrap it up. Yeah, G introduced the traditional skill points. I don't know if the Western version of Monster Hunter 1 had skill points visible, but this game, at least in Japan, introduced it, yeah. We can now see the skill points. Much easier to make mixed sets. We might make a cool mixed set at some point. I do want to get, like, Sharpness +1 at some point. The DLC is going to come out when I'm in college? Oh my god, you might be my youngest chatter. Just farm 9 hours and you're going to get it. You're probably right. You're probably actually speaking the truth. The desire sensor strikes again. I just need to... I don't need this crown. I don't need it. I don't need it. Guys, I don't even care about it. Honestly, I think this crown smells like poop. And I want it nowhere near me, ever. Get it away from me! PU. Did you just have to try until you got the skill? Yeah, I explained it in the video, but for the most part, it was a lot of guessing. We don't care about plates either. Don't care about plates. Don't care about rubies. The steel armor Diablos looks so cursed. I love the way it looks, dude. It's so awesome. Just the most fucked up Diablos you've ever seen in your life. And I love that it's a Diablos and not a Monoblos, even though it has only one horn. Or it's so good. Yo, happy holidays, Enderwolf. Thank you for the 100 bit star, Skirt. Thank you again. How do I get my badge? You should have it somewhere. Might have to refresh or something. Ooh, the fins look not that bad. Yeah, too small. Too small. I want Nergigante back. Yeah, it'd be fun to fight him again. But I guess he doesn't really have any point existing if there's no Elder Dragons around. Monster Hunter Top G. Top Gun. Is there supposed to be a title update 5 because of Arkfeld? No, because, like, for example, you know how Jindahad is coming out after the title update? Kind of like that with AT Arkfeld. It's not really like a title update. It's just like an update. Like, title update, it's like big new monster. Big new monster and probably other endgame thing added. But I think Arkfeld is just going to, like, show up. Show up and smile at us. Monster Hunter Gran, I love Monster Hunter. Wouldn't it be a Monoblos technically? No, like it has the same specific moveset of Diablos in the game, which is why they called it a Diablos. Are you playing with chatters? Yeah, they're viewers. I mean, sometimes I play with people who are just in the server. They're not necessarily chatters, or it's just whoever's in here. Anyone can join. I don't really mind. Monster Hunter gay. True? Smiley face. How do you play with emulator? With emulator, you just like mess with a couple settings and reroute where the online thingy goes. It's not too crazy or anything. And then you can find people to play with if no one's online with the old school Discord server. Ow! Going for Monoblos and New Gen. Yeah, they should just bring back Monoblos instead of Diablos. Yeah, too small. We're only getting tiny fishes, man. I mean, that's the thing. It's like you're more likely to get a big fish with the subspecies, but none of us have the Green Plesioth quest, so... Because we don't have the crown. We need the crown to get the quest, and the quest gives us the crown easier. It's fucked up. I really want to play this game? Dude, do it. It's not too hard to set up at all. Is this the Monster Hunter old school? Everyone here is old and school. Hi, Sasha. I do not think that GU is not that bad of an introductory Monster Hunter. I don't think it's not... Like, it's a lot of fun. It's just very different than the other games, right? But it's still good. Sashimi. I don't think in my 5,000 hours of playing Monster I remember fighting Monoblos. I mean, the most I fought him was... I feel like I fought him the most in, like, 4 Ultimate. In the, like, exploration thingy. And now I fought him more, I believe, like, through Monster Hunter 1, when we were farming the heart. I'm 72 with 2 grandkids. Aww. True, that's another point. Where did the features go? Yeah. It is definitely odd. It's also a very odd game after... Like, playing Monster Hunter Generations, not even Ultimate, but just Generations on the 3DS after playing 4 Ultimate was so jarring. It was such a different game in, like, every way. Yeah, White Monoblos was a menace. But this game actually introduced White Monoblos. The way you unlock White Monoblos, you first need to get the Silver Crown of regular Monoblos, and then you can fight White Monoblos in the village. And that allows you to get the Gold Crown, which is pretty neat. Yeah, there's a lot of cats. They're gonna try to get my items. Yeah, I need crowns to unlock subspecies and quests, which is also why we're grinding for them right now. But, I mean, 2 more crowns, and then we don't have to worry about it again ever in this game. I think that's... Like, we're almost there. We just gotta get really lucky. We just gotta get lucky with this fish. That's all we need. Get a little lucky. I turned 36 yesterday. Actually, I believe you. This looks like a smaller fish just from here, but... Always want to make sure. Needing crowns to unlock is horrible. It's not too bad, because, like... From so far from grinding, it's not too... RG doesn't seem to be too awful. Did I cancel my paralysis by jumping? Why are these fishes so small? What, should we, like, throw more food into the water? Should we, like, get them some good fish food? Hi, Behavy. Yeah, I stream on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, starting at noon EST every week. Today is Saturday, guys. Hope you've been having a good holiday season. You want to be a great holiday gift for me, a Plesioth crown. Star Scourge, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, Star Scourge. Thank you for the tier 1. That's so kind. Thank you. Big tier 1. I need to get him fatter. I need to feed this. It's like that image of the guy feeding the fish, those fish balls. Maybe you haven't asked him nicely enough. You might be right. Just watched your video. Hi, Nick. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We are continuing our journey. We're in Monster G right now. We're crown farming. Currently, I'm wearing the... Oh, all right, let me post the quest. I'm wearing the Lao Shan Lung, Ashen Lao Shan Lung armor set. I got the Ashen Lao Shan Lung final greatsword upgrade. Join my quest. Just join my quest. I'm rocking that good. Thank you, Red Fox. Oh, thank you, Mr. Mello. That's very sweet. Awesome. Moon after 53 months of tier 3. Hey, Flyann, did you know it's somehow been over 4 years since I first found you? Why have you trapped me so? Why, Flyann? I trusted you. Exclamation point honey oil. Please, I miss my family. Unfortunately, I'm not going to let you guys leave. No, I refuse. I refuse. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me now. Join me. Join me on my quest. Join me on my valiant quest right now. Sorry. The 10 plates killed me, dude. I mean, here's the good news. You're coming from the video. There hasn't been as bad of a grind right now. There hasn't been as bad of a grind. But, that being said, we still haven't, like, fought Crimson Fatalis. We still haven't made the armor or anything. So, there's still things ahead of us that are going to be a little scary. Okay, there's going to be some ruby grinding. I know of it. I'm sure of it. Bongo! Thank you for the 10 months. I just came off a 5-hour Savage and Mega grind. I'm curious, what are your thoughts? On Savage and Mega, it's my favorite fight in Wilds. Savage and Mega is the best hunt. I think my top 3 hunts is Savage Omega, Legiacris, and... I mean, I like the Gog fight, but I do feel the Gog fight's a little too gimmicky. Little too much zappy lasers. Phase 3 nonsense. But still a fun fight. Hasn't been as bad of a grind. You're tempting the desire sensor. I know it's coming. That's the thing. It's like I'm not trying to tell him to leave because I know he's on his way here in a matter of weeks. Mine would be the GOAT if you played Drakengard. Actually true. Ah, where's our fish? Who's the geezer that fell asleep? Wait, who? Where? This game sound scratches my ears. Dum 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 dum. Soloing Goggin for you was rough. Yeah, he had so much health. We actually, before GOG release, we played 4 Ultimate together with Pretendo. We did the GOG hunt in 4 Ultimate, and then he released like a couple hours later. We got to have like a direct comparison. I don't think I've gotten like a good relic from him yet, or a good Ashen weapon rather. Oh, I got one there. If you tell Poogie a tale of the largest fish you ever caught, he raises your chances of getting a gold crown, large plesioth. Wait, is this a rhyme? I like that. Yo, Dino Lambrick staying with the Prime Gaming. Thank you. Me not want to see Fatalis of some gen. Why'd you say it like that? Why are you starting your sentence like a caveman? Me not want to see this monster. Smartest Monster Hunter fan. Me no, I do not want to see it anymore. Get it away from me. Yeah, I love using the Demolisher on him. It's so cool. Homer! Maybe he's British?
Methinks that this monster is very cool.
Oh, this guy looks big. Wait. Wait, my fishy senses are tingling. Nope. Let's look at the reference image again. Yeah, like he has to be huge. Like the back fin is a bit like his foot fin is like taller than the hunter by a little bit. So far I've been like eye level with the fin. Maybe Persia. I still think the largest one we've ever seen was like not even today. It was like a couple weeks ago. Yeah, he needs to be pretty big. But I'm sure we're gonna get lucky soon. Yeah, head on the back fin is crazy. I'm sure my Poogie doesn't care about my adventures in Animal Crossing. You got a Poogie in there? His last leg sentiment is bigger than the hunter. Yeah. Well, I got another image. Let's see. Yeah, we'll know. We'll know when we see him. Hopefully we get lucky. And if not, then we, then we just grind this guy for the next 7 years. Which, I mean, is there anything funner than that? Nothing. Why not farm greenfish? Because none of us have the greenfish quest. To unlock the greenfish, you need to have the crown first, and none of us have the crown. If somebody showed up with this, like, green plesioth, I mean, that would be fantastic. Because then we could farm both crowns at the same time. Because Iodrome shows up in that quest. But unfortunately, we're fishless. But, I mean, if we do get a crown, then all of us will finally have green together. Yeah, that's a mechanic. 8 hours of gold crown farming. Waiter, 8 more hours, please. Wait, he looks big! He looks big! Usually he looks tiny from here. If he's all the way back there. Hey, my potion! Wait, that looks big. It's not cope. It's not cope. That's a big fish. That's a big fish. I'm not coping. I'm not coping. How's that not affecting him? Oh, there we go. Dude, that's a big fish! That's a big fish! That's a big fish! Get the binoculars. Fish on. Okay, this bad boy going on the hinge profile. Mm-hmm. Have you guys ever gone fishing? Like, actually? The only fishing I've ever done, my dad and my uncle took me to, like, this fishing spot. And all they did, they stuck a fishing rod to, like, the beach. And then they just sat down. And then we got, like, 4 catfish. That was it. That was my fishing experience. Yeah, for fish food? Fish for food? Fishing is fun. They should put fishing in video games. Who's with me? Ouch! Usually I go a few times a year with my grandfather. That sounds fun. Fish is like gambling, but you just get fish. My kind of gambling. Any good game has fishing in it. True. This game has lava fishing. The hit stun's crazy right now. Sorry. Damn, this is a big fish. I'm not crazy. This is a big fish, guys. Maybe I am crazy, but still. Any game with fishing is a Monster Hunter-like. True. Ever heard of noodling? Is that like soaking? What's noodling? Breakfast burrito obtained? I had a boiled egg for breakfast. It was really nice. Looks real close to a crown. Mm-hmm. Isn't that a crime? What? Noodling? Or soaking? Sorry, I'm doing my part as a GS main. I'm obstructing everyone else. Nice. Good job. How come Monster Hunter Now is unavailable? What do you mean? You can't get it on the App Store? Don't say Silver Crown, Ober. How dare you? This is a gold. I'm getting big gold energy. Big gold energy is radiating. Okay, now the big reveal. Let's see. What's next after the crown farming? Probably training missions. Someone's a little angry. The Saturn guy is toxic. True. We should kick him out of the party. Come on. All right, everybody. Come on. No! It is a silver. You guys are right. You guys are right. No gold. No gold. Punished for cyberbullying. How? Dude, this Plesioth needs to be gargantuan. Well, you know what they say, guys. Run it back. Brother, that stings. It's okay, guys. It's okay. You know what the problem is? I'm getting my hopes up. But the thing is, I have to get my hopes up a little bit, or we're just going to abandon the quest. Has Crimson been bagged? No, no, no. We're doing Crimson at the very, very end. Crimson is coming after we have, like, a really good armor set. However big you think Plesioth is, he's always slightly bigger, yeah. After we have a really good armor set and weapon, then we're ready for Crimson. But it's going to be, like, the very end of the game. Because after we do Crimson Fatalis, then we can, like, farm the armor. Will we get another VOD this year? Another VOD tonight, dude. It's going to be crazy. Is there a gold crown for Fatalis? No, Fatalis and Lao Shan Lung, like, those are the kinds of monsters that don't actually give you a crown. Yeah, I really want to farm the ancient lance, the one with the tip. I forget what it's. I don't know what it's called, but at some point we'll have to do some mining. But the crown is definitely the big thing that we gotta get out of the way at first. Another VOD tonight, I'll eat my shorts. It's because I have to catch up with the Monster 1 VODs. No, you're thinking of White Fatalis. Yeah, Crimson's in this game. Flyann ASMR streamer. Flyann does his ASMR Great Jaggy impression. Yeah, I need to get my revenge on Crimson. But that... The thing is, I fought Crimson in that video in the Freedom version. It wasn't the Monster G version. But at some point, I'll be soloing that Crimson on Freedom for sure. It took me 3 days to get that item. I showed it to my little brother and he got it in an hour. Damn. No, the Crimson Fatalis hunt is totally different compared to Fatalis. Like, Crimson Fatalis in this game is an event quest. And you just have to slay him. Like, within the time. There's no, like, round system or anything. It's just, like, just a normal hunt. And it is very weird that it's an event quest. Because it's, like, you can't fight him all the time. If you're like, oh, yeah, I'm going to farm Crimson today. It's like, well, he's not in the event list. Like, you can't actually... You can't actually do it. The screen loading map was so simple back in the... Yeah, I do like looking at the little map when you're going through areas. Are you going to play all of them in order? Not necessarily all, just the old ones. Like, I think I'm stopping... I might be stopping, like, at the very end of 2nd gen. Because I've already played through everything from 3rd and onwards. But after this, it's Freedom. Then we have Monster Dose. And then after Dose, we have... I don't know if we're going to be doing 2nd, Portable 2nd, or Frontier first. Probably Frontier at the very end. Yeah, probably... Frontier at the end because it's going to be like the longest. Are event quests not static? No, they're on a schedule. Even in the first Monster Hunter game, it's the same. Like, it resets every 6 p.m. for me. 6 p.m. Eastern. But yeah, so the Lao event quest and the Crimson Fatalis, like, if you want to make some Lao armor or weapons, you have to wait for the event quest. It's very, very odd. I mean, it's kind of similar to what they did with, like, Gen Moron and Monster Hunter Tri. Where it's like, okay, if you want to make this armor, you got to wait for him. Because I think the lore heads will know, but when the game came out, like, Crimson Fatalis wasn't, like, available. Crimson Fatalis, like, came out later as an event quest, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm not sure about the lore about that, but I think that's how it went down. It was not, like, something you could do at the very start of the game. Is Frontier playable? Yeah, you can play on a private server. Just watch your last video in one breath. I haven't come across your videos before now. I am looking forward to another one, hopefully based on this. Thank you, Marhal. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of a bit of the problem with this is that, you know, can't really make a video until we finish the game. He seems bulky. But I feel like we've been making good progress. He needs to bulk. Make the video in advance? Dude, that'd be so funny. This is what I think is going to happen in Monster Hunter G. And it's just like my delusions. First things first, I'm getting all 10 rubies. Yeah, it'd be cool if we could see, like, an image of Plesioth, like, if he's a crown from the water. I'll see if there's a, like, a post of that on the Discord. Plesioth sounds like a euphemism. Flyann is Plesiothing on stream again. Mods, please help him. Let's see. There might be a pinned thing about this. MHG and Gold Crown Plesioth. Oh, there is one of them in the water. Holy shit. Dude, this is crazy. He's like bleeding out the damn water. Look at this. Look how much fish there is. Usually, like, it's almost his head is peeking out too. It's like most of his neck. I mean, I guess this... I don't know if that's just because of the specific angle he's on. Or what? Look at that cool bug, though. Where? Oh. That is a really... You're right, actually. Wow. Yeah, keep this on the screen, please. I'm here for the hip check. It's coming. It's like his shoulders are out too. Yeah. I'm confused. Maybe that's because he's facing towards us. Maybe he doesn't look like that from the side. Can you not take my mega pickaxe? So he has like two water modes, right? He has one where he's like super submerged, where you only see his like fins. And then he comes out a little bit. He's still submerged. Okay, now he's out. He wasn't really peeking out too much. See, yeah, we don't really see much of him. It's okay to come out, Plession. Don't mention the Vespoid. Yeah, see, this is a very tiny guy. Okay, that's actually something good to look out for then. Like, how he looks in the water. Now that the bug is gone, can I say the cool bug was kind of annoying? I don't like his buzzing. Yeah, I hated that guy. Get this bug out of my stream. When flyann stream is buggy. It's okay, guys. We've only been farming this for 2 hours, okay? What's it gonna take? Another 2 hours? Another 4 hours? No way. No way. If we believe in the fish will appear. Just imagine eating him with, like, some soy sauce and wasabi. Mmm. Bro, the next one, it's bro. You got a bro, listen up, bro. Wait, the YouTube chat is larger today? New vid to numbers? Yeah, there's a couple more people. How long did it take you to get the Rathian Gold Crown? About 4 hours, I would say. 3 to 4 hours. We got it at the very end of stream, which was nice. Hopefully this isn't like a whole... I mean, you know what? I'd rather get this crown at the end of stream than not get it at all today, so... I would take that. I'm not taking out the binoculars. Nico, do you got binoculars for me, man? Which older title would you recommend for a Monster Hunter World baby? It's hard. It's hard to say because I don't know how old you want to play the games. I would say, you know, like, how old are you thinking? Like old? The old, but like you only want to play one game, then everyone recommends like Freedom Unite. Newer old? Either 4 Ultimate or Generations Ultimate, I'd say. Depends on what you like. It's hard. It's some people will like one, but not the other. Where is this guy? Some chatters aren't believing in the big fish. True. Man, how'd you guys leave already? Do you see him? Oh, I didn't even. I didn't even see the guy. Try his peak. It's just like I don't recommend it for like newer people because like maybe they'll be turned off by the underwater combat. I don't know. It depends. Again, it depends. Maybe they'll love it. I don't know. There's just a lot of good old... I mean, you can't really go wrong with playing an older game. You'll probably like most of them. Yeah, it's true. What am I watching? I'm glad people are excited. I'm glad to see people have so much interest for Monster Hunter G on the PS2. A game that only came out in Japan. But is now beloved by all. Just fired up try. I'll tell Great Jaggy you say hey. Tell Great Jaggy I miss him. I miss his voice. You know what? You guys are right in my Twitch chat. I should just spread more try propaganda. Anytime somebody asks me, hey, what game should I play? I'm from the newer games. I'll just say try. But yeah, boot up Monster Hunter Try. Boot it up. Where's your Nintendo Wii at? Boot up Monster Hunter Try right now. Is Great Jaggy still your sacred? I think I have the Chocobo skin on right now. Just for funsies. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen, I have like a Great Jaggy. Like I color-coded my sacred to look like Great Jaggy. Which chat sounds like they're cool people. That's crazy to hear that from YouTube chat. Usually you guys are at like on a blood feud. Usually you guys have like beef. Zinogre the best monster. Actually insane not seeing Zinogre yet. In Wilds. Oh, he looks kind of big. Wait, hold on. Oh shoot, I was looking for the submerged. His neck isn't peeking out as much as the other image. Yeah. Boot up 3G on Pretendo. Let's go fight Lucid Nargacuga. What do you guys think? Nah. Yeah. I mean, now we know what to look for in the water. You know if you can play Try on the PC? I play Try with somebody running the game on their Android phone. You can play Try on your like Samsung fridge. I'm not even lying. Anything that can run Dolphin can play the private server of Try. It's pretty fucking sick. It just like you can play on your phone, you can play on your PC, you can play on your Steam Deck, you can play on your Nintendo Wii, you can play on Wii U. It's the everything game. Can't play it on your Switch though. I'm using tilt controls. How about Atal Ka? I like Atal Ka. I don't think they'll ever bring back the bug, but very fun fight. What are you doing? I am crown farming. Can on a vanilla Switch? Can you emulate Dolphin on a modded Switch? I have a modded Switch. Can I do that? Kinda. Does it just run really bad? Dolphin kind of on everything. Remember when they were going to bring Dolphin to Steam or something? And then Nintendo stopped it or some shit? Message deleted. Why are you typing like that? Banned immediately? He was taking up too much screen space, bro. Thanks, Mickey Noon. Is it harder or easier hunting crowns in old G? I mean, this game so far, I'm going to be honest, hasn't been that bad. I know I might be jinxing this crown specifically, but I've gotten a bunch of crowns in this game, and it hasn't been like a crazy grind. Again, I could just be really lucky. But the benefit of this game is that there's only one crown. There's no small crown. It's just the big crown. Either silver or gold. Whereas in other games, you have to get both. Which is, like, it's twice as much work. Yeah, we're crown hunting right now because crown hunting unlocks quests and subspecies, and we want to beat all the quests. So it's pretty important to do right now. Hey, Flyann, Howard Dogs, I miss a chip. Nintendo uses a modded Dolphin for their museum display. I read about that. They like have an emulator for their museum. I gotta. Oh. Was there a Dose G? Dose has, like a Dose G? Wait, I just realized. Dose only goes up to high rank, right? Because then your G version of second gen is just portable second G / Freedom Unite. That's so strange because when I think of Dose, I think of a G rank, but I'm like, no, it doesn't have one. Do you think it'd be possible to play 3 online on original hardware without a Wii U using Pretendo? You can play online on your 3DS, right? With Pretendo, I think. Because it, like, spoofs the local play? I could be wrong on that. You can definitely do it through, like, the emulator. I'm not 100% sure if you can do that through, like, the console. The same health and... Yeah, I'm not saying that, like, the high rank is, like, nerfed. Because, like, there are games where the high rank is still hard and stuff, but I just always thought the game had, like, G rank guys. 3DS doesn't work, but... Or, sorry, 3U doesn't work, but 4U does. Yeah, you're basically just eyeballing sleep. Monster Hunter Wilds is the easiest way to check for crowns. You can use the binoculars, and it shows up on the binoculars. Like, a crown symbol shows up. In this game, you just, like... The thing is, we're second-guessing a lot, but most of the time, if it's just a big monster, like, you know it's a crown. And we have yet to see kind of, like, a giant Plesioth, I'd say. If you would create your own monster in endgame, how'd you do it? I'd have, like, the relic weapons of 4 Ultimate, but I don't think I'd have, like, the guild quest grinding system. I don't know how I would do it personally. Maybe, like, some sort of system that you're making cool weapons and relics. You're doing some sort of gamba, but it incentivizes you to just do every quest in the game. Maybe it, like, makes you Like, oh, you got to go fight this monster now or this monster. Some way to give like some sort of variety to the game. Instead of just farming the same guy over and over, maybe. But I never really put too much thought into it, so I'm not sure. I haven't done the Frontier endgame grind, so I have no idea what that's like, but maybe it's good. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, from what I've seen from Dose, the monsters seem very hard in high rank. Through you, for you, or MHG? They're all pretty different games. I mean, I'd probably say for you because you're gonna get the most out of it. Yeah, I got all crowns and wilds very fast too, but again, thanks to people just giving me their crown quests. Hyperspace, fish. Too small. You know, I should put a live split timer on the screen so we can see how far or how long we've been grinding this guy. How long have we been? We've been doing it for about 2 hours, 13 minutes. Let's put it on the screen. Real quick. Dose gold crown farming is a pain. You can only abandon it at base camp. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Dude, that sucks. Holy shit. Only abandoned at base camp is crazy. I think that should work. And then where's my live split timer? All right, the grind continues. I'm trying to like, there we go. Little bit, you gotta center a little bit. Yeah, no, a little bit more. Perfect. All right, start. There we go. All right, that's how long we've been trying to get this Plesioth crown today. People love a good timer. Do you think Capcom will ever show love for the classic gens again? I think maybe in the far future. I think maybe one day. But it's already been 20 plus years of them not really paying attention to it, so. Yo, what's up? Oh my, thank you for the peanut emoji. What are we grinding for? We're trying to get the gold crowns for Plesioth right now. Or I guess just the one gold crown. When you get to Dose, I pray for your health. I'm excited. I want to get to Dose. We're going to get there. We're going to get there soon, I'm sure. They did bring stories. I mean, they love stories, though. That's different. And the thing about, like, stories, like, you don't have to worry as much with, like, online capabilities. You got your mouse over the timer? Why the hell does it always show my little Sephiroth? All right, there we go. Can we get a little Drakengard OST? No. We haven't earned Drakengard OST. We're only 2 hours in. You want Drakengard OST? You think we earned that? You guys need to earn something like that. Do you understand? We use it willy-nilly. It doesn't have impact. Sephiroth jump scare. Good to see you, Cloud. Your little Sephiroth is how you call it? Yeah. So you're saying yes? Yes. What I'm saying is they're going to release the Capcom Classics Collection tomorrow, and I just leaked it. And now they're coming after me. Are you happy? Makes the game look harder than it is. I feel like, I mean, I haven't really watched any DOS videos aside from like Alpha showing off the DOS Donderma like years ago or something. But what from I can tell from like the average community member is that maybe they think the game's like hard or very unfair because of the small monsters. That's like the vibe I'm getting. And when I did play it for a little bit, the you know what, those bullfangos definitely giving me a run for my money, but I didn't really get a big chance to see much of the online, so I feel like I haven't really experienced the game at all. Two back-to-back silver crown Gravios. Oh no. That's the wrong quest. That's the wrong quest. The Cap Cops are coming. Why are we leaving? We're leaving because we're searching for the crown, and when the monster is too small, we just leave instead of fighting it. Just to save time. So we can go on another quest and see if the next one's going to be a crown. Yo, see ya, Milky Tea. Thanks for stopping by. You unfortunately inspired me to play Freedom Night for the first time. What do you mean, unfortunately? That game's so good. Listening to Poke Village theme for the first time should heal you from all your ailments. I don't know if it's small or not. You just eyeball it, really. You'll know if it's a big guy. If it's a big guy, he's gonna be freaking clipping out the damn water. I'm more confident now. I'll know if it's a crown. Thank you for the YouTube video. Didn't think you'd be streaming. Much love and good luck. Thank you, Edgar. Edgar Allan Pone. I like that name. Thank you. I mean, today we haven't been too lucky, but we got a crown yesterday, so I'm okay with a little bit of it. Oh! Oh, shit! This is a big fish! Oh my god, Edgar Allan Pone with the... And you know what? I'm gonna make sure not to upswing my teammates. That's how... Oh my god, this is a big damn fish. Like I said, you're gonna know if it's a crown. Oh my god, that hip check. I need to Superman jump, or that hip check hitbox is gonna like eviscerate me. Oh my god, his tail doesn't even hit us! His tail actually just does not hit us at all. That's so funny. Oh, ouch. I was not paying attention. Oh my god, my potions. Nice. Jeez, it's huge. Yeah, I know. This is crazy. About 2 millimeters off a gold crown. Dude, I swear to God. What are these evil chatters?
Flyann, he does appear to be large, but unfortunately, just a smidge off a crown. I'm sorry to say, but this won't be it.
Yeah, this song is a classic. A wonderful silver crown specimen. God, I hope not. Dude, it'd be so sick if we got our crown. Only 2 hours in. Oh my god, that almost just killed me. What the fuck? You know what? I don't even want a crown. You're right. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for potions. Holy, where'd your HP go? I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. Sorry. Whew. Wait, it didn't upswing anyone. I'm the goat. What? I was blocking. Nice, nice. Let's go. Let's go easy. Okay, let's hope for the best. Let's get our top fin. Come on, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Have we always been 4x3? Yeah. I mean, it's a PS2 game, so. I know some PS2 games have like 16:9 support, but a lot of the times they just stretch the image anyways. This feels a little fishy to me. Guys, does it smell rotten or does it smell fresh? £1 fish. Oh, I think it's a bit more than £1. 3 top fins? This has to be it? I got 3 top fins? I got triple top? Say less. I was here for the gold, Plessy. You guys were here. You were here for this. Desire sensors, strike me down. If this isn't a gold crown. That's how confident I am. Let's go! 3,200? Oh my god! Easiest crown of our lives, man. Only 2 hours. Wow, 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 wow. Easy. 1 more to go, guys. 1 more to go. Big dub. Good job, everybody. Hold on. Let me change this thing so it says we're only at 1. 1 left. Ooh. And now we unlocked Green Plesioth. Oh my god, we actually have the quest now. This is huge. What's the next one? It's Iodrome. So, okay. The Iodrome only spawns... Let's go! In the Green Plesioth quest. So, we needed this Plesioth. Dual Plessy key quest. Okay, we're gonna be farming the guy here. So, wait, when? Yeah, we have the dual Plesioth. Which one is the Green Plesioth quest? Is it? It's not an urgent quest, is it? It's random? Oh, right. We just have to go back to the... Okay, I see. Oh, I remember. It is random. Yes. Okay, let's go beat this Iodrome's ass. Iodrome is the worst drone monster. I like his big orange head. His little, like, snout. Okay, so we do... Well, I don't have the Plesioth quest. You guys have it? Green Plesioth. You get hip check, but it's green. Look, dude, look at this. Look how good this looks. We just need 1 more. Okay, so let me check. Let me double check what size it needs to be. to be a gold crown. Because right now we have 1030. It needs to be 1053.5 minimum to be a gold king crown. No Plessy. Do you have Plessy, Nico? Problem with Iodrome, he doesn't have cool cowboy gear. Yeah. It took a while before we got cool cowboy gear. Not until Portable 3rd. You're slightly off a gold crown, I know. But we're almost there, man. I can smell it. I can smell it, and it's smelly. Okay, in that case, then we... Help Saturn with their 2 quests. Sure. Why not? Oh, actually, I should probably eat too, actually. 1 second. Yeah, 23 centimeters too short. The thing is, like, what people have been telling me, the Iodrome crown, like, the Iodromes all look big. It's hard to tell which one's a crown. But I'm going to see if I have an image for him. There's no image on this document, actually. Damn. No. So crowns count for... So let's say you needed a Plesioth crown. If you got a green Plesioth crown instead, it still counts for Plesioth. They're not, like, separated by subspecies. They're technically the same monster. That's why, like, when you want to go on a quest, it doesn't even tell you if it's a subspecies or not. It's, like, random. Bum, bum. Gold Crown Iodrome first try. I've foreseen it. Boom. Yo, you got the gold Plesioth. I got the gold Gravios. Really? Oh my god, everybody's winning. Oh shit. Did I 1 second. One more thing. I gotta get my mega potions. I forgot about them. Can anyone tell me how to get Fly Online game to start? Oh, you just have to be at a stream where I have the Fly Online client on. Don't worry, I'll be back in no time. These away. I'm actually running out of mega put. When's a honey day? There's a day in the bazaar where we can get a bunch of honey. Servers are down. Hi, Real Deep Angel in the YouTube chat. Hi, guys. One more crown. I'm gonna change my title too, actually. One round to go. All right. When were max potions introduced? I think... Didn't you... Wait, actually, I don't know. Because I used mostly... No, the max potions are in the first game, right? Because I mostly use the ancient potions, but I think max potions are there too. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Yeah, first game had it. Can you obtain the mythical Iodrome Ruby? Okay, so this is a double Plessy quest. Oh my god, they're green! They're green! Whoa, this one's huge! Dude, this one's a crown! No fucking way. Dude, this one's a crown! Of course the first green Plesioth we do. The thing is, like, it doesn't count because we already have the crown. That's so fucked up. Enjoy your giant hip checks. I will enjoy it. Just come to us, dude. Come to our guy. It's easier if there's 4 of us. Oh, nice. It feels good having a larger health bar for sure. Greens are bigger than regular. Yeah, but they're not like guaranteed crowns every time. This one's definitely a crown. What the? No, no. Woo! What I love about old Monster Hunter is the fact that you can mash out really quickly out of the stun. I was really sad when they took away, like, the ability to get out of stun faster if you know how to mash. What the heck? Yo, what's up, Dirtle Turtle? We are working on getting our last crown. Well, right now we're helping Saturn with their key quests. We've already done this one, but after this, we're going to be farming the Iodrome. Oh, jeez. How the hell? We're going to be farming the Iodrome for our last crown. And when we get that Iodrome crown, we'll be done crown farming for the entire game, which is nice. Lao Shan Lung and Fatalis don't have crowns because they're, like, fixed sizes. Oh my god, he's so fast. What do you use to play these? I'm playing on my PS2. I just have a little modded PS2 so I can play the English patch. But you can play this game, like, without the patch, without a modded PS2. That I would get them there. Dude, are you serious? How long would it take to eat an entire Plessia? At least a fortnight. And I'm not talking about the game with Goku and John Wick. And Hatsune Miku. And Playboy Cardi. And Ichigo Kura. Ugh. He probably tastes bad. No, he would taste so good. Are you kidding me? Why would he taste bad? He's a big fish. You're telling me if you put this guy in a stew, he would not taste delicious? We're not talking about Kezu steaks here. You just gotta take off some scales, that's all. Holy shit, the hit stun. He's covered in algae? Yeah, just clean it off. His meat isn't covered in algae. Have you guys never prepared a fish before in sashimi style? Have you guys never been trained by a sushi master? Sounds like it. Guy who's only been fishing once. Oh. Ah! Wombo combo. How many monsters haven't been made into foods in Monster Hunter? That's something you'd have to consider. There has been a lot of monsters that have been eaten. That's true. Val Hazak. I'm sure when you get past all the rotten stuff, he's pretty delicious. Ow. Just give me a barrel of mead and I'm all over it. A barrel of mead? Are you like a peasant from like the 1200s? A barrel of mead does sound fucking good as hell, though. Dude, imagine a barrel of mead and a cheeseburger. Barrel of mead and, like, a piece of bread. Oh, shit, my sharp. He's a good fertilizer? Rathalos ribs? I'm thinking Rajang or Blangongo tastes bad. Forgot whetstones? I got you. Come to me, Nico. I have the stones you seek. Come, my son. I have the stones. Enjoy. Merry Christmas. These visuals are so good, right? For a game from 2005. Kidney stones? Oh, his fin's down. He's almost dead. You tell with that big... Okay. Well... It's over. I don't have max. I think you can tank that even without max HP. He ain't dying alone. He's taking us with him. Y'all want to abandon. Okay, we have to move on and farm Iodrum right now. If he's gonna abandon. That's fine. We got other stuff to do. He's not too... Honestly, he's not too bad. He's not too bad in first gen. No, the green crown. No. Don't... Remember, we don't... There is no separate crowns for green Plesioth. But the crown... No, we already have the crown, guys. We already have the crown. Don't worry. The subspecies don't have separate crowns to the monsters. So once you have your crown, you're good to go. So, like, for example, there's no, like, Kezu crown and then a red Kezu crown. It's just the Kezu crown. So we're good. You don't have to worry. They're not considered separate for some reason. You are green! Alright, let's go... I mean, I feel bad not helping this guy on his freaking... His key quest. We'll help him. And then we gotta go for these Iodrums. Monster G does not discriminate. Is there a reason to go for all the crowns? It unlocks stuff, yeah. It actually unlocks stuff. For example, we couldn't do the green Plesioth quest until we got the Plesioth crown. So, like, you need the Plesioth crown, the gold crown, to get green Plesioth, right? But green Plesioth is larger normally than regular Plesioth. So if you want to get a crown easier, you need someone else that already has green Plesioth. But no one here had that, so that's why we had to do it like the old-fashioned way. With the regular guy first. But really the only benefit of getting a subspecies is, I mean, obviously other than like making the armor or something, but... Sometimes it's like a key quest. But we're good. Alright, we'll try helping this guy. You're a fake fan if you haven't played Monster Hunter ABC. What is Monster Hunter ABC? Oh, does he not have the quest? Wait, where is he? Did you use a regular modded memory card, or did you use something like an SD2 PSX card? It was a normal memory card, but like I bought one that already had like free McBoot on it. I think it was... Yeah, it was just like an OEM memory card, I'm pretty sure. It wasn't anything crazy. Is this playable online on a device like the AYN Thor? I don't know. What is that like? Is that like a Steam Deck? What the hell is the AYN Thor? If it's like just a computer of sorts, then yes. If you can run an emulator, then you can play this. It's a portable emulator console. Oh yeah, then for sure. It's like a 3DS, but both. Oh yeah, it's the dual screen one. I've seen those. How are you playing this online on PS2? Basically, you do this thing where there's like these like network settings. It's kind of cool. You go to this like very like retro-looking settings menus, like this UI, and you change your DNS settings. Essentially, you route it to where the private server's connection is. You just do that. It like saves a little file, and then when you boot up Monster Hunter, it like you can search for that file. It finds it. And then from then on, you're just always connected, which is really cool. It like does it the same way you would have done it back in the day, but just routed to somewhere else. It's very, very neat. That's the same thing we're gonna be doing for Doze. You made me want to play MH Gen Ultimate. I always find it funny that like I'm playing a game that's like pretty different than the games you guys say that make you want to play. I'd be playing this, and then somebody in my chat's gonna be like, "Flying, you really want me to make up? You want me to boot up Monster Hunter Rise right now? You really make me want to do that." And then I'm like, "Oh, okay. I mean, sure. I don't know what I did to make you do that, but please go ahead, boot it up, play." I'm wondering how this would play on Steam Deck. I'm assuming very well. Most PS2 emulated games work really well on Steam Deck. Oh, you make me want to start a playthrough of Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball. I've been hearing that a lot. This made me boot up Freedom. This made me want to free the world. Really want you make me want to boot up Minecraft. Oh my god, is this another crown? You made me pick up a bow-only challenge of 4U. Wait, that actually sounds fun. Oh, this one looks like another crown. Am I crazy? This guy looks huge! Yo, what's up, Spebby Bones? This made me boot up Half-Life 3. Wait, how'd you get Half-Life 3? Somebody find that guy. I'm resetting for Shiny Latios. I hope you get it. I actually fairly recently did a Shiny grind on original hardware. I was looking for a shiny Totodile in Pokemon Gold. And after, like, I forget how many resets it was, but, like, after, like, a week, I got it finally. It was the first shiny I ever got through, like, resetting on an actual console. It was crazy. He's so beautiful. ZH crack for shinies? Yeah, isn't there, like, an item that just makes them spawn more often? Plessioth does not make me want to boot this up. I thought I went to eat, did I not? Oh my god, my health is cooked right now. Oh, I didn't eat the right meal, I think. That sucks. Gotta be more careful. This made me boot up my broken relationship with my uncle. What does booting that up mean? You want me to boot up Monster Online? How are you playing that? I don't like the wording on that one. Yeah, we could workshop that one a little bit. Yeah, my first ever shiny. I don't know if you guys also got this one, but in Pokemon Gold, I got a shiny red Gyarados in the Lake of Rage. I was so happy. I was so excited. Have you guys heard about that? Was I lucky? Wow. I don't know. I think because I was so lucky in my childhood, that's why I'm so unlucky with the Desire Sensor now. I think I'm paying it, you know, I'm paying the cost. Proof? You don't believe me? Evidence of sandbag. Unknown are shiny? The unknowns can be shiny? Do you think there's someone out there who's gotten every shiny of every letter of the unknown? That's got to be the most insane grind of all time. It's like, oh man, another H? Entire shiny living dexes. But like, legitimate? How long would that take you legitimately? I thought I was insane. To do that, like, you'd really have to enjoy it, right? My first was a Swablu and Emerald. Yeah. Sorry, when people are saying like shiny living dexes, I'm thinking of like old gen Pokemon. I mean, now they're way easier to get. I'm thinking like, oh, somebody has that shit in like Pokemon Pearl or something. The time sink would be just too much. What the hell's Gothic 1? Someone once told me, Flyann, your stream makes me want to commit a crime. Like, what the hell does that mean? That's not good, right? Oh my god, he died so suddenly. Flyann, your stream makes me want to be a better person. No one's ever said that. Gothic is peak. What's your favorite weapon main nowadays? I've been using a lot of... I don't know. It's hard to say because I've just mostly... If I'm not playing this, I'm playing Wilds. And Wilds, I'm using a lot of Hammer. I love the Hammer. But when I first started playing Wilds, I was like... I had like 100, 200 hours just using Lance. Fine, your stream makes me want to give all my money to a goth baddie. Okay, here I am. Pay up. The stream makes me want to commit crimes, especially pertaining to the New York City Metro. Dude, you can't even jump the turnstiles anymore, man. The turnstiles have been nerfed. New offset for Hammer is so good. It feels really good. And they buffed the Hammer, so it does actually, like, a lot of damage now. It's, like, it's really strong. It feels really good. I didn't have that much fun using it against GOG, but... It's all, like, the element requirements and all that, but... It is very good. It is bonking time. Hammer in this game, though, not as great. It's so weird seeing plus health on this side of the river. Oh my god, it's so strange fighting him here. Can't see shit. On the Bullfango side of the river. Yeah, that's what they call it. Hammer is such a peak weapon. Whenever I play old games, I try new weapons, but I always revert. I mean, for me, I think peak Hammer is 3rd gen. Because I just felt so useful. I felt so useful stunning monsters, and then 4 Ultimate came around, And this, you know, these freaks playing Charge Blade are stunning these monsters faster than me and also doing twice as much damage. It was so fucked up. I feel like since then, like, Hammer, to me, has felt like it's had, like, a bit less of a role. Hammer and Hunting Horn. But they're still fun to use. I'm a Charge Blade freak, sorry. Dude, good Charge Blade hits like crack. It does. It does. When you guard point into the SAED, I mean... That's just pure dopamine. I didn't enjoy World Hammer. I just like the thing, the cheese you could do where you jump off the ledge. Oh, Shigita's here. Wait, where's Amy? I just realized. They killed off Amy in the Flyann cinematic universe. Oh shit, I wasn't looking. Is Nico playing this game 24/7? Nico is actually an AI I programmed to play this game with me. If I'm online, Nico's online, because Nico is supported by Grok. It is known. Ay. Grok, is this true? Grok, take the Flyann stream and put a bunch of alerts on it. Oh, he's almost dead. He pranked me by, like, doing that. Ooh, but Divine Protection actually helped out big time. Hey, cousin Nico, it's Flyann. Let's go hunting. Dude, imagine Monster Hunter bowling. Yeah, it's green plus yachts. You can tell he's green because we're in a jungle. Also, he's green. Uh-oh. 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 I gotta heal. Uh-oh. I mean, to be fair, this is a hard place to fight this guy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, that's so close. If I didn't roll there, I actually would have died. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, the lasers of death right now. I can't see, man. I can't see. Nice. Really locked in right now, man. Just don't want to die. I gotta sharpen. Oh my god, that got me. Fucking hell, the range on that tail. So I'm so scared of this green freak. This algae-covered freak right now. And I'm bouncing on it. He's almost dead. Just do a laser beam. Do a laser. Do a laser. Oh! He's baiting us. He baited us. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. I'm just in the range to get slapped by that. Nice paralysis. Nice. Woo! Holy shit. Oh my god. That was scary. Easy. Oh my god. Dan Curious, thank you so much for the Prime of Gaming. Thank you. Thank you so much for the soda. Oh my god, thank you guys for all the follows. Woo-wee. All right, guys, we've got 1 crown left. We're going to start the aerodrome farm. Sir, it's not mating season yet. Wait, it's not? Make his teeth into a necklace. Wait, he... Oh, mushroom! I do like that you can gesture in the middle of hunts. What gets unlocked with the last crown? We'll have to see. We'll have to see when it happens. But we will get something. I'm not actually 100% sure, but I know something happens. Breeding season? What? Whoa! Vegito, they're the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Vegito. Big 5 bomb. Thank you, guys. You guys have been so sweet and supportive. And that is why we're getting all these dang crowns. All right. Last crown before we have them all, everybody. It's the Iodrome. Some say the hardest crown to obtain because of how ambiguous the size differences is, or is for this little creature. Are you playing this in English? This is the English patch. You can patch your ISO file with a English patch to, you know, make it English. Thank you, Nobuchona, for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Oh my god. Maybe we're going to see some green names in the YouTube chat. Thank you, Sasha, for the 100 bits. For all the alerts on Twitch, we will be looking at all of them at the end of stream. Okay? It's going to be bonanza. I also want to check out the Flart Night later. Okay. Yo, Flying, got any good weapon recommendations to fight Cedeus for the first time? Ooh, Lance. Lance on the water is very strong. Get a Dragon Lance and kick that guy's ass. Everyone get naked? Yeah, so we want to triple cart to it, right? I think it'll be fine to get killed by the Plesioth. Okay, well, I probably shouldn't eat them. Yeah, Lance underwater is really strong, and then against Cedeus, it's really good. Lance or longsword? A dragon... But the thing is, you usually don't get a good dragon longsword until, like, high rank. In Loklac, so... Or, you know, if you're playing 3U, then in Panzea. Okay. So now we're going to do our last farm in here. I'm going to put on the live split timer again. And we're going to be farming our last little guy. So if we look at our thingy here, last crown we need, Iodrome. Everything else we have. Isn't that beautiful? Again, we don't need Fatalis or Lao Shan Lung because they're fixed size monsters. We don't need the subspecies because they count as the same monster. So it's pretty simple in this game. One last dude. One last dude to go. Alright, so we gotta find Plesioth quest. So we go on Watered Wyvern. So the way that this is going to work is actually a little annoying because, again, you can't tell for most quests if you're going on a quest against a subspecies. But it has to be a green Plesioth quest to spawn the Iodrome. So essentially, 50% of the time, we're not going to be able to find anything. So, yeah, it's going to be a little tough. But, I mean, maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get a first try little Iodrome. We'll see. We only need 23.3 centimeters. Yes, we do. How's this version different than the one released on the Wii? I think the Wii version has charged greatsword slashing. I don't know what other differences there are, because it visually looks very similar. Yeah, I'm playing on a PS2. Just cut the tail and then attach it to another. I wish I could cut the tail. Input dropping on Wii with PSP controls. Huge. All right, you guys ready? No, there's no Iodrome specific quest. I wish. Same with the Gendrome. We had to find the Gendrome on another quest. Yeah, that makes it extra hard. Which is, yeah, it's funny. The grind can go on forever. Let's hope. Let's hope. Thank you guys for the follow. Thank you, Gax. Thank you, Melted Rock and Ken Kuma for the follows on Twitch. Thank you, guys. Hope you guys are freaking enjoying some Monster Hunter G. I love this game, dude. Okay, so this Iodrome spawn... I forget what area he spawns in, but we can just go check if he's there or not. And if not, we can leave. Regular? Okay. If you see a regular plus, I'll just abandon. We'll all abandon. Why not make the other Lao Shan Lung GS? I did make the other one. I have the other Lao Shan Lung greatsword, the one that's stronger. I didn't make this greatsword because I thought it was strong. I made this greatsword because I liked how it looked. That's what I mentioned in the video. I also thought it was funny that I needed 10 plates. It's even funnier that it's not even the strongest weapon. I mainly did it for the swag. But this apparently is a really good dragon weapon, especially once I get sharpness +1 at some point. Let's try again. Hello, Flyann. First ever stream. I've made it to the Flyann stream camp with the PSP games. Yeah, after this, we're playing the first ever PSP game, Monster Hunter Portable / Monster Hunter Freedom. I think I'm going to play the portable version. Or the Japanese version. I don't know if there's I'm assuming if there's an English patch. Yeah, we're still going to play it. Because again, even if it's a very similar game, I do want to... There are changes to the game. Portable has a farm. It has a whole little gathering hub. I think all of that is worth seeing and playing through. Playing through Monster 4 Ultimate with my girlfriend as a great sword user. Any of you dudes got a recommendation of what sword I should aim for come late game? Is it the Sarah Symmetry? The Diablos one is really good. If I remember correctly, what else are good great swords? I kind of forget because I usually try to aim for a relic weapon as soon as possible. I started with Freedom. Am I an OG yet? No. You're only an OG if you started with World. World Chad veterans. How are you going to play 3U? I don't know if we're going all the way through you because first and second gen are the games that I haven't experienced. If we do end up playing 3U, then I would just play on my 3DS because I have a capture card. Before we played on... I mean, if I'm soloing it, I could also play it on the Wii U. I'm not the biggest fan of the Wii U version because of the input lag. Oh, there he is! All right, here's our Iodrome. Okay, this is what you're probably thinking. Flyann, that Iodrome looks huge. That's the crown. Holy crap, first try. The problem is, every Iodrome looks like this in G-Rank. They all look like a crown, but they're not a crown. So it's really hard to tell if it's actually... So you just kill them anyways and hope for the best. You won't go to try? Well, the thing is, 3rd gen and onwards, I've played and finished every game. That's why I'm I guess I could still play Try and Onwards, but it would kind of be reframed in the sense of, like, I do know what these games are. And it's more so to, like, re-experience them as opposed to experience them for the first time, right? Because, like, in this game, it's like, oh, wow, all this is bright, shiny, and new. If I'm playing Try Again, it's like, oh, these are all the things I'm used to and familiar with. So it's kind of a different perspective. Iodrome size assessor might be a viable career path. Yeah, I need to hire someone for the stream. Bright, shiny, and new, 20-year-old game. Old is gold. You know what they say. I did call it new. New to me. Iodrome's getting bullied. Yeah, he gets knocked around so easily. Poor guy. He has a lot of health, though. Takes quite a while for him to die. Doing 3rd gen onwards means more awesome content for me. Thank you. That's very sweet. I think if I do 3rd gen onwards, it would probably... It would still be informative, but I guess there'd be maybe a different, like, thing that I would try to accomplish. Yeah, they do fly away really far when you hit them. Maybe a crown. We'll see. So right now, it's just easier to triple cart to the green Plesioth than just go and fight the whole thing, especially because we don't need the Plesioth crown anymore. It's easier to die. Even with G rank health, he got mogged. Yeah, he doesn't really go anywhere aside from in the air. Iodrome the false crown. That's my favorite Dark Souls boss. Fly away? Flyann reference. Hey, got any grapes? Crown first try, streamer luck. If this crown is first try, what should I do? How should I celebrate? I'm going to be doing 8 backflips consecutively on stream. Unfortunately, the webcam's off, so you guys won't be able to see it. But it will happen. Ow. Yeah, Plesioth gets the crown hunt us now. Wait, who's the largest crown? No, kill me! That is a big fish, but it's okay. We don't need the big fish anymore. You would never lie. We believe you. Actually true. No. I should have ran into that. It's fine. We'll hear you splat against the ground if you try. You actually would. No, he missed us. He's playing with us, dude. He's playing with his food. When did they change his color scheme? This is a green Plesioth. It's a subspecies. This is the game that introduced him. The stream doesn't end if you get all the crowns, does it? No, I mean, depends how quickly we get it. I still want to stream for a while today. It's only been 3 hours. Okay, let's see. Did we get a crown? Probably not. But if we did, man, I gotta get my backflips ready. Here we go! Yeah, see? Dude, it's... See how big that Iodrome looked? It's not... it's not it. And it's so hard to tell. We need to do, like... It's a non-stop gauntlet of slaying these Iodromes, I'd say. Because it's too hard to tell. It's 3 a.m. for me? Yeah. No, it's been 3 whole hours. I've been having fun. Cat stole my damn Iodrome. Cat stole my tongue. If you get this crown first try, you must celebrate by cooking 100 well-done steaks. I would have done that, too. Oh, yeah, restart the timer. Sorry. I thought I did. Oops. Or let me Shit, let me start the quest. I gotta change, like, the splits. Let's say we've been doing it for, like, 5 minutes right now. Hold on. Just gonna crash my PC. And live split closed. Who invented this shit? All right, 1 second. Hey. Is he green? No. Okay, so we were at like, let's just say we've been doing for 10 minutes. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Impressive they didn't paralyze you. Oh, I just watched the video. Well done, steak, bro. You got something. Yeah. I mean, I gotta cook some steaks, man. The Shark Lance was awesome. I love the Shark Lance. I love that, like, this in-game universe's shark is just a shark, but they replace the K with a Q. Oh, no, that's not a shark. That's a shark. That's a totally different guy. He's from the Moga waters. He's near the village. He's not green for an unlucky reason. Hey, man, are you playing Monster Hunter Frontier? I'm not playing it right now, but I will eventually. That's going to be our big last second-gen game. Legally distinct sharkfish. Thank you, Capcom. Shark sounds like a new metal band. Go! Shark Resner. Desire Sensor's kicking me buns flying. I've killed Nargacuga 15 times. No brainstem. Dude, brainstem is such a rare drop, man. Oh my god. You reminded me of how many brainstems I needed for freaking Portable Third. Fine, I've only learned Greatsword and Charge Blade. What weapon should I learn next in Wilds? In Wilds? Try Hammer. Hammer's really fun. I think you'll like it. And it's going to be pretty different than what you've learned so far, but...
Varieties to spice of life.
One fear, brainstem. Brains in stem. Does, what area does Iodrome show up in? Area 1? Or was it Area 2? Gunlance is really good in Wilds. Gunlance is good. Guard points are really fun. Omega Nodule. Is my nodule showing? Sorry, guys. I'm playing Freedom Unite right now. It's so awesome. It's really awesome. No Drome. Zamtrios. Yeah. No, we're done. We got the Plesioth crown, Red Fox. Now we just need the very last one, which is Iodrome. So far, it's been 12 minutes without it, but I'm sure in the next 40 hours, we're going to get an Iodrome crown, and then we're done crown farming. Tempered Roomba. You have a plan to make a video about Frontier? Only after I've played it. I don't want to make a video unless, like, I've fought these guys. So it'll probably be a while before you see a Frontier video from me, because of, since we're playing them in order. So we can't do the dual Plesioth, we have to do another one. The Iodrome crown. It's the little orange lizard guy. Lizard drome. Tempered Crash Bandicoot. I've never played a Crash Bandicoot game. I think the only time I played it is when, like, it shows up in, like, The Last of Us as a minigame. 0? Are we all Plesiothless? Oh, Saturn's going. Persona month in 4 years. I can't wrap my head around Frontier lore. I think it's going to be cool to experience, like, the old Frontier first. Wait, what quest is it? Doo-doo. G stands for good day, chat. Good day, everybody. Gooba. Best Monster Hunter games? Monster Hunter Dynamic Hunting. It doesn't get better than that. Yeah, Old Frontier is playable. At first, it was just the newer ones, the Double Z one, but there is, like, an old school. I don't know how many different old school ones there are, but I know of at least one. So that's the one I'm going to be playing first, before playing the more modern one. Are you going to play Frontier on your PC or your Vita TV? I don't know. I don't think I can play the old one on the on the PlayStation TV, so probably PC first, then PlayStation TV after. Oh, we found him. All right, what do you guys think? Is it a crown? Oh, he's looking big. He's looking juicy. Actually, he does look bigger than the other one. Wait, this one's kind of big. I'm not crazy. Yeah, can you get out of the hallway? That one's definitely larger than the previous one. Big poison frog. Yes, this game uses the right stick for attacking. And yes, I like it. And yes, I'm normal. A little bit too short, you think so? The thing is, I don't have an image to like compare to. There's no image of the drones for some reason, or like gold crowns. I think this one's at least. I think we might have a crown. He's definitely bigger than the last one. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Try with motion controls. You think Outlanders will be ported to PC? There might be like a PC client, just the way like, you know, games like Genshin have a PC client eventually. But it's still going to be like a mobile game. How are it, for the people who played the beta, did they let you do like gacha stuff? Like, isn't it a gacha game? Like, don't you gacha characters? Great Jaggy. I wanted to do like a run of a game where I just wear great Jaggy equipment. I want to be the greatest Jaggy. I want to become the Jaggy. I'd be surprised if it came to Switch 2. No, I don't. It's definitely too mobile game coded, I think, to come out on Switch 2. Dead already? Yeah, the Idron dies really quickly. So now we want a triple cart to the Plesios so we can end the quest fast. Pull the SSS 100-star Great Jaggy. I'm hyped for Outlanders. Me too. Looks cool. Graphics look really nice. No point living in this economy. True. Wait, no, there's so much point. We have flyann stream. Everyone that played the beta is under NDA. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Imagine someone tells me anyways. Did you play any of the stories games? Yeah. I played first and second. I'm really excited for the third one. I'm definitely going to be streaming it. I don't know if I'll stream the full thing, because the problem with like story games for like streaming is that it's at the end of the day, it's a JRPG. It's like it's, you know, very lengthy, grindy RPG game. I don't know. Maybe if it's really awesome, we'll do more than a couple streams. Beta access wasn't given to us Europores. Okay. Europores. These poor Europeans. No crown? Oh, I didn't even realize. Damn, that one seemed beefy. Damn. Shoot, I should have taken a screenshot of that guy, so I know that it has to be larger than that guy. Imagine grinding and farming on stream. Well, I think with at least Monster Hunter, like, at least I'm like fighting. You know, with stories, it's like turn-based combat, which, you know, it looks visually nice, but ultimately you're just pressing like one button. But in Monster Hunter G, I'm not only pressing a button, I'm moving my right analog stick, okay? So it's fun for the whole family. Oh, true. We could do a Psycho Serum. Wait, that's so efficient. Yeah, I'll do that after. I'll buy it after. Yeah, let me go get them now. Yeah, so we can just use Psycho Serum, see if there's a second guy. If not, we can abandon. Wait, no, I've got to go to the bazaar. Turn-based slander? It's not slanderous. It's just kind of true. There we go. It's called turn-based combat for a reason. I just think more people would watch an action game than a turn-based game for Monster Hunter. Is that a crazy take? I'm not saying one's better than the other. I'm just saying out of pure interest. Alright, I got it. Can you tell me what the OG Frontier server name is called? I actually don't remember. But I'm sure if you search for it, you'll find it. I forgot that serum even existed. I did too, but it's actually very important. ESP-like abilities to sense wyverns. When my ESP-like abilities start hitting. They're going to be as big as a kutku. That's how you'll know it's a crown. Really? That big? The thing is, I almost have a crown. I have the silver crown. It's almost a gold, and it's not that much larger in terms of the numbers. Does that description say over the series? I don't think so. Yeah, I feel like a turn-based monster game, it's definitely more fun to play than to watch. Unless you're doing like some crazy run or like a final boss kind of thing. But like just like grinding it out, you're like, eh. And I know this is crazy coming from a guy who's just entering a quest and leaving 1,000 times. But this is the real content. This is what you guys are here for. You're here for my guy like falling to the ground, and then we see a load screen for like 15 seconds. It doesn't get better than that. A Monster Hunter Tactics could be fire. It could be. I mean, I don't know if you guys know about my idea for Monster Hunter Kart. All right, here. This is my $1 billion Capcom idea. Take a listen. All right, it's a racing game, but instead of a car, it's a cart. Okay, so a cart, like when you die. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out this quest right now. Okay, fuck. Hold on, 1 second. All right, let me explain this. It's a cart. Like, you know when you die and the cats are carting you away? So your hunter's back is on the cart, and the cat, you control the cat. And the cat is racing down the tracks. And the tracks can be anything. It could be on your way back to base camp. It could be you're on a Dalamadur. It's really cool, and like your hunter's bouncing around everywhere because he's fainted. Okay, this is literally as I'm saying this, we're printing money. Okay. Okay, that sounds good. Finally, you heard me out. What do you mean? Okay, what's your idea? What's your bright idea, Khalil? Huh? What's your spin-off game? Different wyverns as rides? That's so safe. That's so boring. Really? You have the one opportunity where a vehicle is used for your hunter to go back to base camp. You're going to use a goddamn... You're going to ride on a goddamn Doshiguma? Oh, he's here. I see the little guy. You control the cats and you have to take the hunters back to the camp where they faint. Exactly. But it could be something insane like, oh, they fainted at like an Acantor quest or something. So your cat needs to like navigate throughout the lava and shit. I'm telling you, this is like... I've been trying to get in contact with Capcom. They've been ghosting me. Death Stranding. Lamau, that is good. I know! And the people doubt me. Yes, and the monsters could be chasing you. And you could use little items, throw a little barrel bomb at them. Throw a barrel bomb at a different cat. And if you get first place, you get to keep the guild fee. Why won't we let the monsters ride us? I don't know, man. I guess I never really thought about that. Hold on a second. Wouldn't that be PvP? I mean, it's a racing game. Why not? That's a different kind of game. Yeah, that's the kind of games y'all got on Steam. Monster Hunter, but we play as monsters. The thing is, we are the monsters. These creatures are innocent, yet we slay them and wear their pelts. Kind of fucked up if you think about it. I'm not gonna stop doing it, but it's fucked up. Monster Hunter Mystery Dungeon. You could really just take the Monster IP and put it on any game and it would be fun. Mystery Dungeon, but you're like collecting the little monsters. I mean, I guess that's very stories coded. Monster Hunter first-person shooter using a bowgun. Wait a sec. Hello? MHTCG? I'm not much of a TCG guy, but I'm sure that'd be fun. I would love an MH auto chess. Hello? Monster Hunter Cooking Mama game that mines crypto. Monster Hunter Cooking Mama sounds good. You're making the meals in the game. You're combining big meat and blessed wine. Asymmetrical PvP. Bandai did make the Monster Hunter Tamagotchis, you're right. I still gotta get one of those. Monster Hunter Snap. Fuck, I moved out of the way. Out of instinct. Monster Hunter Extraction Shooter. Yeah, a hunter is fainted. You need to retrieve them. Or you need to retrieve some loot. You only have a bowgun. And there's like... You can hear other hunters' voices in proximity. There's proximity chat. Dude, I'm trying to get hit. Oh, yeah, I meant the Digimon. Did I say Tamagotchi? I want to get that Zenogre one. Where is he? You gotta retrieve the master's skull. You have to find your master, but you only find his skull, and it's very sad. Find your master's remains. Monster Hunter Metal Gear. I think we already have that. Dude, can this guy kill us already? You're part of an ecological impact study that measures how much all this hunting impacts the local ecosystem, and then petition the guild to create an endangered list. So you could be like, it's a Monster Hunter activist. That's the game title. Bring back Monster Hunter 2 PvP Arena as a standalone. Monster Hunter visual novel where you date Plesioth. Thoughts? I'm filled with golden ideas today. It already exists. I don't know if an official one already exists. Monster Hunter Uma Musume. Monster Hunter X Xenosaga collab. Okay. Yeah, that's happening. Monster Hunter Ranch. I mean, I think there's so much potential for a spin-off game, even just a small goofy one, that I hope they take advantage of in the future. Location-based mobile game where you have to pay real money for potions. Wait! Hold on. Give me a crown. Come on, crown. Come on, come on, come on. You know what? That's okay. That's okay. How long could this shit take? It's just Iodrome, bro. It's just Iodrome. We'll be fine. Anima Arena Fighter. I mean, the Hunter was in Capcom. Sorry, Marvel vs. Capcom. MVCI, right? You can play as the Hunter. What the hell's the game called? Infinite? Sorry, I don't play fighting games. It will take 100 hours. Monster Hunter MOBA. Next title update for Wilds will have Julius. Who is Julius? Are you inventing a monster again? Dude, Flyann, title update 5 will have Gimblar again, bro. Are you excited for Gimblar? Flyann, which monster game should I start with? The one with Gimblar or without? Julius Novachrono. Caesar? Please fight Pink Conga. Isn't Conga pink, like, by default? Yep, he's here. Julius is the ace commander. Oh. Bro, I don't know their names. That's like what the hell is like the ace cadet's name? Like freaking Cody or some shit? In my mind, they're just the ace cadet, the ace hunter, the ace gunner, the ace lancer. These names are not canon to me. Aiden? He is such an Aiden. Cody? He could be a Cody. Or like a Matthew. Oh, shit. Have you seen the Monster anime? I haven't. Apparently there's one for stories. I have not seen it. I should watch it. I've watched Legends of the Guild. And that was interesting. God damn it! Let me in! Oh, it's just from the movie, not the games. Yeah, it's probably gonna be that though. We want to get the Iodrome crown, yeah. We already have the Plesioth. Fuck, man. Come on. This is peak old gen. Also, the fat old lady grocer in the Mine Guard market is named Masako. You gotta call her fat. Yeah, the just overweight, obese woman. Oh, it's Plesioth. How are you playing online? We're on a private server right now. Old school private server. How do you know her name? Is it like in one of the books? Okay, now we die. It's close. It might be a silver crown only. How do you guys know? You guys are you're acting like experts. Do you guys have the crowns? Or do you guys have like a really good sense of eyeballs? Yeah, but is she single? We're using our binoculars. That didn't kill me? We're counting the pixels? I remember by visual memory. Oh my god. Glaive Girl got eaten? But who was the Master's Skull? Have you seen Monster Mesoporta Reclamation? What is that? It's a spin-off town building game? Town building game? Are you talking about like the Palico mobile game? Make sure you bring sonic bombs. I mean, ideally, we just get hit by his lasers. And that's what happens if you sonic bomb him anyways. Yo, Solid! Thank you for the 50 months, dude! Big 50. You're 50 years old now. How many gray hairs you got? I'm impatient? I know. You've only carved 2 plates. Yeah, I can't wait to play. Actually, if we're going through all the PSP games, we should play Poca Poca Irie Village. I think that'll be very important for the lore. Yeah, you can fish them out with frogs. You can get a frog in one of the areas. I love the concept of getting a little frog. This bro has my plate number memorized. I have it written down on a post-it note. All right, come on. Crown? 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 Dude, that YouTube chatter was right, dude. He fucking knows. He knows the size of this dang Iodrome. Wasn't even a PB. Wasn't even a PB. I told you, bro. I know, man. I'm scared. How do you know this? Who sent you? Where's Capcom? Drinking an A&W root beer? Not a mug root beer? So tell me right now why I shouldn't ban you. Tell me right now. You know we're a mug militia. I can't remember the name of the funny monster manga with Barioth and Nargacuga. I have a couple of the mangas. I forget their names. What about Bark's root beer? Bark is all bite, no bark. Wait, no. Wait, hold on. I said it wrong. It's all bark, no bite. Listen, we could have a root beer discussion for years here. Are you gonna play Peace Walker for the Monster Hunter quest? Maybe I should go through all of the every reference to Monster Hunter on the PSP. I drank a mug with breakfast, my man. That's what I like to hear. Mug in my cereal. Mug in my coffee mug. Mug when I need a hug. That's the 3 M's. Basically unhinged humor manga, but drawn really well. Oh! Mug and coffee sounds awesome. I like a root beer float. This is a mug fan. Where's the mug redeem? I mean, the mug is just for me, not for you. Mug doesn't exist in the UK. Only found this A&W in a Chinese superstore. Do you guys not have root beer? Yo, Regretful Bird. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Gold Crown Barks when? Gold Crown mug root beer. It's taken me 7 hours to get this. Bite? I know that chatter's teeth feel fuzzy right now. I switched to like an electric toothbrush and my teeth feel fuzzy now. I don't think it's a good toothbrush. Oh, that's what ABCs means. Always be carding. Oh. I joined late. Are you trying to get all gold crowns? I am. Look, we're 1 away. You're getting crowns, unlock stuff for you in this game. It's actually nice to do. It's not just a collection thing, so I also thought it'd be nice to get it over with now. But just 1 more, and we're done the entire crown grind. IBS stands for IB shit. I think that's pretty close, yeah. A&W root beer slaps, dude. Yeah, it slaps, maybe with a foam finger. Thank you for the Markiplier in the chat. I appreciate the Markiplier. Hello, everybody. Amazing. All right, let's go. The useful crown farming is real. It is. I think I'm gonna crown farm in every game. I'm not even doing it as a way to like farm playtime, but I like doing it. I like the journey of trying to find the crowns. It's just basically shiny hunting. Will you see Iron Lung in theaters? Oh my god. Dude, I want to see Iron Lung in theaters, but like what if the movie stinks? No offense to Markiplier. No offense to Marky Moo. What if the movie is stinky, guys? I got tickets. The Bite of 87. I'll watch when it comes on to when it's on Tubi. You think Markiplier plays Monster Hunter? Maybe he has. You know Jerma's played Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate? That's very significant, dude. That's real unk status. Yo, Lig Manual, thank you for the $2. Came from Monster Hunter 1 grind video. Do you have Ligma? I do, and it's terminal, unfortunately. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat. So yeah, this is gonna be my last stream because I'm suffering from the disease, unfortunately. Well, let me go buy some Psycho Serums. I don't have the quest. 3U is unk? Absolutely. Dude, Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate came out 40 years ago. Let that sink in. Please, it's at the door. You're going to the cinema and it's final? Fine, fine, I'll go. And I'll get some popcorn. Wait, does the Iron Lung, do they have their own, like, popcorn bucket? It's like Markiplier's head. Diddy pose. Are we doing Freedom Night after G? No, we're doing the first ever portable game. Monster Hunter Portable / Monster Hunter Freedom. Yeah, bye, Chaos. Watch time Northern Lion. Wine Sauce Joel played MH1 and enjoyed it, but his chat kept whining about game bad and made me angry. Oh, his chat hated it? Yeah, I feel like sometimes maybe some like people, you know, bigger streamers, they might play these games and then like it's easy to kind of make fun that they're old and stuff. Joel played MH1 half your time, but his chat bullied him out of ever playing it again because MH fans have such a hatred for MH1. They were constantly telling them the game sucks and they pitied him or whatever. Yeah, well, you know what? We're trying to change that narrative. One video every 7 months at a time. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Freerun Season 2 needs to feature some big monsters to manifest. That's true. Please. Get Freerun into Monster Hunter Wilds. Yep, last crown we need is Iodrome, guys. Last crown is Iodrome. Which may seem anticlimactic. It's not. It's probably going to be the hardest one. Because it only spawns on a green plus Youth quest, and we don't have no way to see if it's green or not. If they say Monster Hunter 1 sucks, I don't think they've played online. I think most people haven't, like, when they play these older games, they don't play the online. Which is, like, kind of insane, because, like, most of the content is online, but... yeah. That's just the way it goes, you know? That's okay, man. Not everyone has to like these games. I'm glad you guys at least appreciate them. No quest. I got no quest. You found your crown yet, King? I didn't. I don't have a throne. This king without a crown. But actually, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have 14 crowns. We need 15. You had to buy that thingy for the PS2 back then? Yeah, the network adapter. The Dreamcast kind of mogged the PS2 with online stuff. I think it was just like way easier to play online with the Dreamcast, right? Back in the day. I read a thing about this. Apparently, it was just like way easier to play online. Oh, it was the Western kind of thing. It was way easier to play online on the PS2 in Japan of some like centralized internet shit. That's why like online games for PS2 didn't take off as much in the West, because you had motherfuckers in like rural Alabama trying to play. It wasn't working out. We got ourselves an Iodrome. Shenmue on the Dreamcast. Dude, I love Shenmue, man. My favorite thing to do in Shenmue is go to the Gachapon machine. And get little, like, Sonic figurines. Yeah, people didn't get the PS2 to play online, exactly. I think my brother had the online thing for the PS2, but we mostly used it to play, like, Battlefield on the PS2. Battlefield and Star Wars Battlefront 2. Oh, which was so peak. Star Wars Battlefront 2 online was so sick. But unfortunately, back then we didn't have Monster Hunter or anything. I didn't even know Monster Hunter existed back then. This one doesn't seem that big, but we'll kill him anyways. That's when Japan goes to the Gashpon machines and spins them for an entire Discord server. Oh, that's fun. A whole live show. My dad got an Xbox. We played Mortal Kombat Deception, and I got spooked. I think, yeah, my brother had an Xbox, and that's where we played Shenmue 2. And the game had like a glitch where it wouldn't save properly unless you saved to a different save file. So we were like stuck on the last boss. It was really weird. Dreamcast is my favorite console ever. It's a very creative console. You guys know I have a copy of Minecraft for the Dreamcast. You probably think I'm like fucking with you, but I have a... It's like someone ported over like the DS version of Minecraft. And it works on Dreamcast, and they sold it like in a... as like a physical. Like I have the physical thing. It has like a whole like case and everything. And it runs on the system. It's awesome. It's very scary looking. It feels like Herobrine can show up at any moment. You have a copy of Fur Fighters. Probably my chat does, but I don't know. Is that legal? Yeah, I'm sure. What's Notch gonna do? Be more racist? Stream it? I think I did. Hey! No, it was the DS version. That Iodrome's definitely big. You think so? Where's that one chatter? Wait, where'd he go? Oh. My armor's too strong. I should take off some pieces. At least to maybe get rid of Divine Protection. What the? Teleporting Plesioth! How do we get Flyann to 100% the original version of Diablo 2 so we can make a 5-hour video about his grind for a Zod rune? The fuck is a Zod rune? That sounds fun. I like the aesthetic of the original Diablo 2. But I never really played it. 3 was my first one. Nice. Zod rune does sound really funny. Zod from Berserk? This Plesioth is something else? Yeah. I'm going to take off some armor pieces so I die faster, I think. 1 out of a 2 million drop rate? Jesus. Why? Was it like... What did it do? Did it like... No crown. Yeah, I didn't think so. Did it like make a crazy item? It made an item indestructible. It Zods you. How do we Zod this Iodrome? Hold on, let me take off some armor. Guys, let me get a little comfortable on the stream. Let me get a little crazy. I'm just taking off the pants. Or sorry, the feet. I gotta air these puppies out. All right. Oh, whoops. All right, excellent. Okay, let's. This looks so ridiculous. All right, guys, let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go hunting. My cheeks are red. Yeah, I'm airing out the piggies. All right, let's go. Let's get this Iodrome crown. Come on. The Poogies are coming out. Doffing my rune? Ass out like an experienced hunter. Are Zods related to Zorps? Well, I'm glorping right now. Did demonic protection exist? My demonic protection is having Nico in my party. Are we hunting Quentin Tarantino? Dude, that guy creeps me out, man. He gives me the heebie-jeebies. Ah, we got ourselves an Iodrome. That's what I use if I want to die easy. You should live, Luddy. Waking up at 2 a.m. cosplay. Are you waking up at 2 a.m.? What time is it for you guys? Time zone check. Right now for me, it's 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's time for you guys to interact. Oh, wait, this looks like a big Iodrome. 10 p.m. 1? Dang PS tiers. Okay. I'm gonna ask one more engagement bait question, but this will help me understand where you guys are all from, all right? What continent are you currently in? Where are you? How you gonna narrow this down? Australia? Antarctica. Okay, hold on. Tamriel. Eurasia. Lots of Europe. On YouTube, there's also a lot of Europe. South America. Pangea? Pangria? Meteor happens. South America. Oh my gosh. Yeah, lots of Europe too. Makes sense. I mean, I do stream early. I usually get a lot of European folk. I saw one Canada. Dude. As a Canadian, how is only 6% of my audience Canadian? We need to fix this. I need to like advertise my stream at Tim Hortons or some shit. It doesn't make sense. Make that 2 Canadians. Whoa, we got a whole army here.
Go for Tim's run there, eh, bud?
Bagged milk. Ah. I'm not gonna lie, bagged milk is pretty whack. What's the population of Canada? Great question. Let me see. It's not bad. 41.6 million. What? Okay, Brazil has 213 million. Maybe that's why I have more Brazilian viewers than Canadian. Prince Edward Island. Prince Epstein Island. Do not visit. Do not fucking visit. Who made him a prince? Canada fits into my back pocket? Yeah, but like the actual landmass is enormous. We just have like no people. Or we do have a decent amount of people, but it's all like in only 3 spots in the entire country. Play your stream on the big screen at Timmy's. Maybe I will. I can literally drive to Canada. Back in the day, you could like drive between Canada and US without having a passport. It was kind of crazy. And this is coming from someone who can't drive. Is this Plesioth okay? What's up? What's going on with Buddy over here? There we go. Bro was geeking. It's like Russia, it's huge, but how much of it is livable? Yeah. I mean, I think everything on like the southern side is definitely livable. Very rural in a lot of parts. But yeah, if you go north, it gets really cold. Like not too many people living in none of it. He's just standing there menacingly. He's just standing there. He's never okay. Wait, we didn't get a crown. I wasn't... Dude, I'm not even like... I don't know, man. Where's... This is definitely like the weirdest crown to get. It's funny it's going to be the last one. Nobody ever asks if he's okay. You know what? I never thought about that. I think we're too mean to this fish. You got it. I'm lying. I want to visit it, maybe settle in Canada. It's great here. It's expensive, unfortunately, but I feel like there's not many parts of the world right now that aren't expensive. So it's kind of like pick your poison. All best on the grind. Old Gen makes me appreciate how new binoculars so much. Thank you. For some reason, binoculars is a very hot topic on this stream. People like to bring up the binoculars. Maybe I'll get myself a pair of real binoculars. Are you really crowd hunting? Are you okay? I am okay. Look, I almost have all of them. I need one more. That's how okay I am. For some reason, it's really cold in the tavern right now. I don't know if Amy's joining, so I'm just gonna head out. How do you go bird watching if you don't have it? Careful, that's the gateway to bird watching. Oh my god. I would love to bird watch. I want to make like a little bird bath so they can show up. Little Malfestio shows up. Eats the things I have for them. You would? What? What? What's that supposed to mean? Don't be a bird pervert. Why is it? What do you? How is that perverted? Is people watching perverted? I say I want to bird watch. I'm a big pervert now. I'm a big pervert Peter for bird watching. A birdvert. He's a freaking birdvert, dude. Yeah, don't talk to that guy. He's a dang pervert. He finds a way to make anything perverted. Dude, you guys said it. I'm just saying what you are saying. I didn't find any way. In bird culture, that was considered a perverted mood. How do you know about bird culture? Hi, Ellery Goyen. I think people watching is stalking. No, well, not if you're like... If you're at like a park. Okay, that also sounds... Okay, well... I can't look at people. I can't look at birds. What can I look at, huh? Iodrome? Is that all I got? I use my binoculars on Iodrome? You know, you can't sit down like on a bench and then like watch people yell at each other. Because he's a bird. Does G have hubs or big lobbies? It's like big lobbies. You can still only have 4 people per hunt, but you can have, I think, up to 8 people in a hubby area. 50% of Canada's population lives between Quebec City, Windsor. Yeah, it's very, very condensed. The pens you're not... Oh, it's because I'm not wearing pants right now? Dude, this is a... You don't understand. It's because... It's so I can die faster. You guys don't understand me. Why don't you have a seat? It's not a fetish thing. I need to die faster. Actually, watching each other is very normal in bird culture. It's normal and not perverted, says socially awkward peacock. See, I would trust you with that. I don't think, I think it's just us 3. What did I return to? I was talking about how I really am enjoying my time playing Monster Hunter G, everybody. Aren't you guys having a blast watching us get this dang Iodrome crown? Clappy, 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 clappy. Well, right now I am Iodrome watching, and so far we haven't even gotten a PB. So we haven't gotten a Iodrome that's larger than 1030, and we need, what do we need again? We need the size that we need is 1053.5 minimum. to get the crown. All right, which is honestly, considering how small this guy is in general, it's pretty significant. Oh, there he is. Wow, what's your opinion on Steve Urkel? Oops, did he do that? I need a great Jaggy plush. I need a Gobel plush. There's no Gobel merch out there. It's so sad. Does anyone have Gobel merch? We have an emote on Twitch called Flyann Gobby, and he's a Gobel. One must imagine Iodrome big. Wait, I can... This one kind of looks big from out here. Ooh, he looks pretty tall. I think. Maybe. I'm not sure. Only plush I got is Gold Rathian. I have like 3 Poogie plushes. I have a Kezu plush I got from Amazon. And I have a... an little Iru plushie with Gudetama on his head. People talk about Big Pharma, they don't talk about a Big Iodrome. Big Iodrome is overseeing all. Big Iodrome is feeding your data into AI. And what are we doing about it? Sorry. Lion is doing unspeakable things to that plush. I just know it. Stop projecting, dude. That plush is safe and sound and not covered in milk. I'm waiting for the day they print more copies of MH Illustration. English copies of Illustrations 3? Was it ever in English? I have a Japanese copy. I thought Illustrations 3 never got an English translation. It is? It's just very rare? Oh. Milk? I like your PFP. I have an English copy, I think. Oh, I didn't know. I just got... I guess the one I got was pretty cheap, so... Yeah, I just got the Japanese one. I have so many Monster plushies, it's bad. Dude, someone posted this, like, feline plushie in the Discord. It looked so chubby. It was so cute. It looked kind of fucked up, but I liked it. I want to get that one. Big Iodrome currently has a monopoly on the unclaimed gold crowns market. Mm-hmm. The rich get richer. Overworking? It's already been 4 hours? Oh my god. I can't end stream yet. I gotta get this crown. Yeah. Dude, I love... I don't know which one's my favorite. I mean, Monster Hunter Illustrations 1 is so peak. It's got all those cool old-gen designs. Actually, the thumbnail for the Monster Hunter 1 video comes from the Illustrations book. It's one of the early concept arts of Monster Hunter. You can tell it's early because, like, he's holding some sort of, like, weird goblet as they're running away from some creature in, like, some ruins. Mmm, Wyvernian cheese. We do have a Discord. I'm gonna post the Discord at the end of stream. I forgot to do that last stream. I will be doing that. We'll be looking at our art night. We're gonna look at our alerts. We're gonna post the Discord. We're gonna get killed by Plesioth. I ate my Kieran plush. Raging in the chat. Yo, what's up, moon eating bug? How's the moon? Why is he not doing anything? Are you... Maybe he's not okay. How does that not kill me? I just got... Maybe I got hit by, like, the mouth hitbox or something? Bro, like, I just want to die. Respectfully. Grant my wishes. I have no pants on. No pants. Okay, I see you. He is farming aura once again. When I was a kid, I had a flyann plushie that I used to fill with milk and slam against the wall. Yeah, unfortunately, those are discontinued now. Flyann be like, if I had a loony for every time we started abandoning these quests. Okay, listen. I'm Canadian. I didn't mention loonies until now.
If only I had a dang toonie every time we got one of these quests.
Come on, give me a crown. Come on. It's okay. It's only been an hour. It's only been an hour of grinding. Okay? We average like 3 hours to get a crown. It's okay. I feel so bad microwaving him, but I can't sleep unless he's warm. Thank you for sharing. There's a rule for no flayed Kezu. That is a big rule. It's very important. Let me get some more Psycho Serums. Toonie, Nirvana, the band, the show reference. They gotta be Canadian. Flayed Kezu is my sleep paralysis demon. That shit is scary. Why is he flayed? Where's the Kezu steak? Definitely a crown. Apparently, definitely not. Maybe I'm wearing too many clothes. You know what? I'm gonna try a new look. You guys tell me if it looks cool or not. Dragon head. How's this? I just have dragon head. I am dragon head and mold sword. The most powerful. Have we done this bit? We literally did it 2 minutes ago, yes. I look like I have like scuba gear on. It kind of looks like that. There are kids watching? I have clothes on! Also, there are no kids watching here. The average age of you guys is like 39. The hell are you talking about? Unks in the chat be like, oh, wait, there's children here. Oh, the rain. It's Gramps. Grandmas. And that's okay. Lion's projecting. I'm a young buck. I am in my 40s. I'm 7. What's happening?
Hello, I like Monster Hunter, so it's really cool.
33 is pretty young. Okay, it is. 33 is the new 23.
I don't want to be that ancient.
Guys, it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna just take our consciousness and put it into a robot. It'll be fine. Lion, you look so aerodynamic today. Thank you. That reminds me of the kid I knew at school who would only Naruto run, and when I asked him why, he said it's more aerodynamic. And in his defense, he was much faster than the other kids. So maybe he was onto something. I am Expedition 33 years old, is what that chatter said. That kid sounds very acoustic. No, he had a Fender. Wow, you look like the average movement speed is 6 miles per hour more than the average human. Is that a lot? I guess that's more than the average. The gold crown goes to Expedition 33! God damn it. Expedition 33 wins Crown of the Year. Cut to Kojima, scoffing. Can we? Yeah, get out of there. Fender, I hardly know her. I'm waiting for provisions to get a trap. Dude, sometimes that shit takes like 20 minutes. Has anyone played the E33 DLC? I have not. I heard it's very French. Yeah, Kojima cried. Can't wait for COD to win Indie Game of the Year next year. I saw a thing that apparently this year was the worst sales for games ever. Maybe everyone was spending their money on RAM. There ain't no games. I just think less people are buying like big ticket games. I'd be curious to see how many people bought like Battlefield 6, for example. My theory is I feel like games will like probably cut their prices a little bit in the future. Just because so few people will buy it. That's unless it's like, you know, like a very... It's a game that everyone wants or something. Monster Hunter. Despite all my rage, I'm just Kojima in a cage. It's insane how they're always at the edge. Yeah, these monsters are always edging. What? Game sales have dropped this year? It's true. Very mean Nico. Yeah, Nico can be a little mean sometimes. It's okay. It's fine. He means well. And at this point in my life, I just stick to a handful of games I can grind and get good at. Monster Hunter and fighting games mostly. That's fair. I mean, I do like trying out new games, but typically I just wait for sales. Unless it's like something I'm really excited about. Like, for example, I wanted to play Donkey Kong Bonanza, but like that's 100 Canadian dollars plus tax. Like, I don't want to play Donkey Kong Bonanza that bad. Looks great. Is it $100 great? I don't know. Nintendo games never drop in price. Not true, actually, because they had a winter sale and they actually had a bunch of titles that were on sale. Granted, it wasn't like a great sale or anything, but... Dude, I could have gotten Mario vs. Rabbids, the new game, for $9. You always just talk in the chat, or do you all go on calls? I'm usually never in a call for hunting. Usually just type in the chat or yap on stream. Yes, Donkey Kong Bonanza was on sale, but... Wait, no, I don't know. I don't think it was. I don't remember. Maybe. New generations are going to play games handed down. I try to buy physical games for that reason. Like, okay, usually for $10 or $20 more, you get to have a physical game. You could, like, let someone borrow or, like, give or sell again. But I won't lie when I say, like, a digital game is convenient. It's there. It's already, you know, it just shows up. I played Donkey Kong Bonanza for free by reenacting it in public, but the rest of the world hasn't caught up to speed yet. You're just like punching buildings and eating bananas? Like, what are you doing out there? Next quest will be it, boys. Oh, I believe you. Have you been triple carding for Iodrome? Yeah, because the quest is actually a green Plesioth quest, so it's just faster than fighting the green Plesioth most of the time. Hi. Hi. But yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, once again, we're trying to get the last crown in our collection here. It's the Iodrome, and it's definitely the most slippery one we've tried to get so far. Can you not quit out? No, because we're trying to see if it's a crown or not. And this one's too ambiguous. It's hard to tell if it is or isn't, so that's why we try to... If we quit out, we don't get the crown. If it was a crown. Would have been handy to have the big boy skill here, wouldn't it? What big boy skill? The big boy skill? Where I am, it's usually cheaper to buy physical games. That's nice. That's nice. It's just like, I guess like sometimes games are, when they go on sale digitally, they don't often go on sale also physically. Physical, it seems to stay the same price. The hungry puppy skill. Okay, I'm not familiar. Starving Wolf. Have you ever read Shamo? I don't think so. I don't know what Shamo is. Unless this is a D's Nuts joke. Please don't be a D's Nuts joke. Shamona! Please. Please don't. I've been grinding so long today. Well, it kind of looks like I've only been grinding an hour, but still. Sponge Guy Big Boy Pants. SpongeBob, me boy. It's a manga. First half is pretty damn good. What about the second half? I'm playing with the original controls. You can play with the patch controls, but I believe that's cowardly. So I'm playing it as intended. But for anyone who has a weak constitution, I mean, feel free. Feel free to press that triangle button. Just fucking up this game of solitaire right now. Dude, they should add a second player to solitaire. They should make it co-op. Bro is literally him. Shaman these nuts, I guess. Second half had a falling out between writer and artist, and it's not as good. Aw, that sucks. My friend pissed the Monster Under G pants. I pissed in my Steely Dan sweatpants. There's a tell for the gold crown. If someone with a Gravios waist stands right in the corpse, it should come right up to their belt line. Is there a screenshot of that, mayonnaise? It'd be way easier if I could just see what you mean. Has anyone ever taken a picture? Because on the Google Docky, there's no Iodrome screenshots. It just lists the size. Apparently, this Iodrome is the largest out of the three. Velocidrome is 908, Gendrome is 900, and Iodrome is 1053.5. Google Ducky. What is this urban legend level confirmation? I mean, sometimes it's just gotta be that way, you know? Word of mouth, secrets, passed down between hunters. One thing I really dislike about old gen is having to farm for healing items. That's fair. Natalie Pandora, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. We got primers in the chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, the cats can steal your honey. Get your games on GOG if you can. Yeah, we might get some monster games on GOG. Who knows? Should I make a pair of Gravios waists to see? I don't think I have it. Oh, wait. Where's the... Oh, what the hell? That fool when the Google Docky doesn't have pictures. I'm a visual learner. Loving the flyann Google Docky. Oh, this one seems kind of tall. I say that every time. I need to have hope. You ever notice how purple his feet and hands are? You should still have it. I asked you to make the piece. I don't think I made it, though. Maybe I did. This might be the crown, though. I got a good feeling about this guy. No, this one looks promising. That's what I'm saying. This one looks huge. Wait, guys, this might be the crown. Only now. I think I'm doing something. This is not the crown, and I don't even want it. Also, he smells. I got a feeling. This Iodrome might be the one. This Iodrome might be big, big crown. Sorry. Who did I just who did I just send into the zone? It's okay, I walked right into that. Massive? Wait, monster or massive hunting? Yeah, imagine we triple card on this guy. Wait, it could happen. God, he's so fast. Whoa, you got him. Okay, all right, he's dead. I've got a good feeling. Man, just like the most in old school is paintballing a monster. World did it the best for me. I do like the tracking system. I think it's cool. Like, in terms of the progression, how, like, if you track them enough, you just always see them. But I like paintballing. I mean, it's definitely a flawed system, but I think for the way the maps work in this game, most of the old games, it's fine. Like, what sucks are games that don't give you psycho serums easily. That's the problem, because then, like, you can have a lot of trouble finding the monster at the beginning. Good old poison strat. These Iopray might be dumb. I'm just gonna die from disease. How exactly does a stain on a monster know? Well, a paintball, like, you know, it leaves like a trail, powdery trail. I think the actual act of a paintball tracking a monster makes sense. But imagine it was yellow paint. All right, guys. This might be the one. Everybody lock in. Lock in, guys. Lock in, Larry. This might be our crown. Dude, I'd be so excited if it was. Oh my god. I would go for a pee break. Here it is. Here it is. 3, 2, 1. Crown! It's too easy. It's too easy. What did I say? What did I say? Woo-hoo-hoo! With that, ladies and gentlemen, that is our very last crown. We have gotten every single gold crown in Monster Hunter G. It is done. And maybe, just maybe, we've unlocked something a little special. Sundry, thank you for the membership on the YouTube stream. Thank you. This is big. This is big. Dude, we got we got 2 crowns today. Hold on, I gotta change the goal. It's gotta be complete all. There we go. Oh, right, the live split. It was about 1 hour and 20 minutes. Look at that. Look at that. Easy peasy. Let's go! Oh, yeah, did Amy not join us? We did it! I forgot to join. That's... Damn. Okay, so we have all the crowns. Now we have to do all the quests, and then things are gonna align for us, okay? One second, I gotta put my armor back on. Eerie, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Thank you, Eerie. Let me snooze this ad for y'all. Someone predicted 1 hour and 15 earlier. Wait, really? Yeah, that was me. Oh my god. Give that chatter $1 billion. Okay, now our next goal is to complete all the quests, because now we should have all of them unlocked. And then we're gonna be going offline for a bit, and you'll see why. Keep things a little ambiguous. Okay, got our weapons going. Will his greed ever end? If you really think about it, we all did the crown. Good work, everyone. I couldn't have done this without my viewers. Literally. You love to see it. Guys, give yourself a round of applause, a pat on the back, and a rub on your belly. On me. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get Big Meat, Blessed Wine. I do have to do training quests soon, but we'll do that after we've done all the other missions. Training quests very soon. Training quests, I fear we're going to be on that for a while, because it's going to be all reliant on my skill. And I'll have to use every weapon in the game. It's going to be interesting. Belly! You didn't break the head to make it smaller. True. Yeah, that was a big guy. What'd you unlock with all crowns? I unlocked all the quests, which will maybe unlock something else. That means we can fight every subspecies. We have all the quests available to us so far. So there's a couple here in every... So we're done with 6-star. You see the purple clear? You can get a red clear and a purple clear. The red clear means you've done all the quests you have available to you. Purple clear means you've actually done all the quests. But we don't have either for these two, so we're going to finish this up real quick. Here we go. All right, so we're going to start with Attack of the Rathian. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to knock out all these quests, all right? So, while I'm gone, I'm going to give a little message from one of our sponsors here. You guys might be familiar with this. It's the, no, not this guy. Nope, there we go. Guys, thank you to Suzuki for, no, I'm kidding. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be RB. Let me play ads on Twitch so we don't have it later. Ba, 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 ba. Dee, 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 dee. Doo, 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 doo. Ba, 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 ba. What's the difference between done all the quests and actually done all the quests? Actually done all the quests means you've finished all the quests that are in the game. Done all the quests means you've only finished the ones you have unlocked. Alright. So, I went in 8, right? I did. Okay, we're just fighting a Rathian here. Should be a pretty easy quest. Whenever you guys are ready, we're good to go. Poogie better than anti-Poogie. What the hell's anti-Poogie? Thank you for the damn Daniel Dose Chief. Rare Time stream is still going after I got home from work. Now play Drakengard. The Flyann Drakengard stream I am saving for a rainy day. I don't know if Saturn's joining. He's joining. Nice. Thank you, Dose Chief, for the Prime. Thank you. Next Christmas. The Christmas Drakengard stream. Nice, let's go. Burr, 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 burr. Boop. Boop. Biddy-boo. Next Christmas. Playing more Monster Hunter. Da-da-dee-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, there's a honey deal going on. Man, this flying guy is so funny. It makes you want to merge the Suzuki without looking. Some people say you can do that very safely in that vehicle. Rathian should be over here. I love that animation of jumping on the ledge. You just, like, float up. When I think of Monster Hunter, I think of Suzuki the car brand. Ooh, it's a pink Rathian. I believe because we got our, because we got our Rathian crown, we unlocked the pink Rathian quest. But after you do the subspecies quest, then the two different quests, like, merge. They merge into one quest. A bit odd. So you either fight the regular one or the pink one, and it's random. Guy who plays Monster Hunter because of Suzuki. Do they merge without looking? Hopefully. Lance still cuts tails in this game? Is there a game where Lance doesn't cut tails? I think that's a better question. Big pink Rathian. This might be a little crown. Big little crown for us. Ow. They have springs in their boots? They do. They got moon boots. Okay, okay. Imagine a ruby. Kapasips. Kapasips. One carapace for you. Bro doesn't have mind's eye. But I do. Flyann, where were you when the Warriors blew a 3-1 lead in the NBA Finals? I was in the crowd, man. Wait, what sport is this? I'm not sure, Outcast, of that. I'll have to find out when I play it. He was the Warrior. She stepped on me. Is that Rathian a gold crown? It might be. We might. So when you get a gold crown, you can still get like an updated record. Like the size can still increase. So like if this Rathian is larger than 2188, it'll update. If that happens to be the case. Oh, that hit stun. Ooh, it felt good. Oh, she's moving fast. I'm bouncing! Yeah, so again, I found out why I'm bouncing. It's the sour spot for the timing. Oh, and we still got a kill though. Nice. Easy quest out of the way. I think we have like about 4 or 5 quests in total. And that one was really fast. Is Flyann a gold crown? Are you calling me big boned? The Warriors after escaping the beach? Yeah, sorry, as a Canadian, I only know hockey. I actually don't even know hockey. My sport of choice is, cup stacking. Cuckoo scales from Rathian? No. There's a little bone pile underneath, and you can get cuckoo scales, which implies that these Wraths eat cuckoo. No, I'm kidding. It actually, cuckoo also has a nest here. I do like the actual blood on the ground. What's up with that? So violent. You look like you could stack a mean cup. Thank you. I think. Just got MAG running on real hardware and even managed to migrate my old ass balls save from PCSX to memory card. Text amazing. Nice! Good job, dude. It must feel really good just to start that, or continue that playthrough. That save file. Dude, imagine we get an updated, This is a low-level quest? It's a 6-star quest? Wait, what? I guess I am HR30. Okay, so that was definitely a smaller Rathian than the RPB, but that's okay. Proof of a belly! Yeah, that's the Master Skull's blood, dude. Very scary, very sad. It's ketchup? Oh, okay. Ketchup for my monster burger. Okay. Next up. Another Rathian, but this time in the desert. Okay, that should be our last quest in the in 7-star. Okay, I'm gonna go eat real quick. It's mentioned that paintballs are scented, so I think that implications that you can smell out the monster. Did you know that dung bombs are also scented? King room. Let's get ourselves a yummy meal, folks. You know, let's do a little Poogie Pet, too. Guys, am I on your second or third monitor? Please comment down below. Please like and comment in the comments. Mobile phone. First, because I'm eating? You're watching this while eating? High praise. Okay, it would have been really embarrassing if I missed that Poogie Pet. Steam Deck screen? I'm saving RAM. You're not watching me on a Steam Deck. Saving RAM. I was on the TV earlier. Nothing like a good TV watch. 3DS YouTube app. Okay, now I know you guys are fucking with me. I'm not even watching. I'm on the fridge. Can you get Palicos in this game? No, that was introduced in Freedom Unite, 2nd G, right? Actually having like a companion Palico that joins you. Steam Deck low-key seems meta. Dude, the only reason you'd use a Steam Deck is because you're addicted to the fumes and you want to sniff the fumes. That's the only reason to do that. Gaben just made that console to make people inhale the fumes. Main monitor, but I'm painting. Ooh, what you painting? Missed the PS Vita YouTube app. Can you still get it? You're my dinner entertainment. I genuinely think that's like the best compliment, because myself personally, I'm very picky when I'm hungry. Like when I'm about to eat, sometimes I spend like 10 minutes trying to find something to watch before consuming. Like it has to hit the right vibe. So if I hear someone do that for me, I'm like, oh my, I start blushing. We like the smell of burning silicone. Y'all gotta start sniffing it. Dude, oh, a Gundam kit. Oh, that's cool. Some Gunpla. This is being beamed directly to my brain. Yeah, I got the chip in my brain that plays the flyann stream. Are you a petrol smell enjoyer? I am. I don't drive, but when I go to the gasoline, bro, I'm sniffing. I'm sniffing big time. Sorry. Ooh, sweet spot. Flyann, you're the best entertainment while sitting on the porcelain throne. I'm glad you guys feel comfortable enough to do that with me. They got Amy! There's that one Neuralink user watching this right now. There's no way that guy likes Monster Hunter. Someone else is building a Gunpla? How many of you are building a Gunpla right now? I'm trying to watch all the Gundam animes. I'm halfway through Zeta right now. It's very good. God, that feels nice. Oh, nice. Gundam 6 and 7. Mods. Not working on it at the moment, but I have a kit behind me. Making kits is so fun. I have a lot of respect for people who do the whole, like, yeah, painting and paneling and weathering. Seems like a lot of work. But the end product always looks so cool. I think there's a tail under here. Wait, where'd the tail go? Oh, it is here. Wait, no, it isn't. Wait. Corpse vanishes. Where the... Oh. Okay, I'm okay, never mind. Oh, man! Come on, let me get my ruby. God damn it. Sorry, I've had my eyes closed this entire stream. At least it wasn't absorbed into the wall, yeah. I use free McBoot. I just got like a free McBoot memory card off of like eBay. I think you can get it off like AliExpress for like $1. Nice. Wow, that was actually a great hunt. Are there metal wraths in this game? Yes, there is. There is the gold and silver, which is cool. Yeah, blue sharpness, but still bounces. When you have white sharpness, I think it doesn't bounce ever. So the reason why my weapon bounces, and I learned this last night because I was curious. I'm like, how come, you know, I got blue sharpness. Sometimes I bounce, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm really bouncing on it. And I learned that, like, it's the timing with the weapon. If you do the sour spot timing, it'll bounce. Because what the mind's eye skill is supposed to do is it's supposed to not have it bounce even if you did the sour spot. But since the skill is bugged, it doesn't do that. So basically, if your timing's off / positioning is off, then you're going to bounce. So essentially, me bouncing is a skill issue. What the heck is a sour spot? It's essentially like... They even show it in the guidebook. There's like an arc that the swing does. And there's a certain point where, like, if you're past that point, it's too slow or it's too early. You got to hit the sweet spot. And that'll give you that big, juicy hit stun. Which is a surprisingly complex thing for a, you know, first-gen game to have. All right. I think that should be all of our 7-star quests. Because we've done all the Azure Rathalos ones, I believe, already. And we just unlocked Pink Rathian the other day. So I think we just have to finish up 8-star now. Oh no, there's another quest we haven't done. Another Rathian? My god. Okay, this should be hopefully the last one. Slay a Rathian. All right, let me go have a big meal. Last one. Does that mechanic still go into newer games? I think at a certain point it doesn't. I don't know which game in which they stopped that. Will all the Dose streams be in Spanish only? Wait, what? Because it's called Monster Hunter Dose. Why is it called Monster Hunter Dose? Why did they name it that? Did they just want to get a little freaky? Monster Hunter Dose, Monster Hunter Try, and then for Monster Hunter 4, you know what they called it? Monster Hunter 4. Like, what the fuck? Why? You know how sick it'd be called Monster Hunter Quattro? Or some shit? Monster Hunter Quad? Monster Hunter hit up the quad? I don't know, but I've been enjoying your Monster Hunter Uno streams. Thank you. Next video is the Monster Hunter title. Monhun Squadra. And for 5, they called it World. Oh, we just hit my follower goal. 21,000 follows. Holy moly. Look up there, guys. Twitch chat. Do you see it? Whoa. Thank you guys for all the follows. Actually, speaking of milestones, I hit 90K subs on YouTube last night. Yippee. Only 10K away from the big 100K. If we ever reach 100K, that'll be my first ever... what do they send you? Like a plaque? Like a piece of metal? They'll send me a chrome metal greatsword, I think. Yippee! I was the 20... Whoa, it was you! Thank you, Ugly Maddie. Sorry for calling you ugly, but that's your username. 90.5K already? Damn. It just hit 90K last night. Just found your vids recently. Grew up with Monhun. Keep going, man. Love the content. Thank you, Cedric. 100. Yeah, when I hit 100K, I will cook 100 steaks. Okay. Hold me to that. 100K subscribers or 100K in Vietnamese dong. 100K subscribers or dinner with Jay-Z. Which one do I choose? Yo, run so fast it hurts. Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Oh, she looks big. 100 steaks IRL. If you burn one, you gotta start over, dude. I would need like 1 million meat. Jay-Z can get you that 100K. It's called Dose because all the drone monsters have Dose in the name in Japanese. Oh. I gotta go look at that. Then why is it called Monster Hunter Tri? Wake up, Samurai. Would you have to pay for Jay-Z's meal? Probably, actually. Swamp Battle Theme, my beloved. I am not fond of this song, and you guys know why. Do you hit with the analog stick? Yep. Because I'm playing just on a regular PS2 controller. Yeah, they played this song at my prom, and it made me sad. Wake up, dragon. Is it because of your tragic backstory? Yes. I was born in a really, really poisonous swamp. I hated it. Everyone used to call me Swampy Boy. But now they call me Ruby Man. Fuck. All right, I'll take a plate. I'll take a plate. I'll take a plate. I'll take a plate. They're going to be calling me Pesticide Plate Peter. Ooh, that was a big hit stun. Now, when you're doing the smoking 500 cigarette stream, probably after I read like 500 of your guys' chat messages in succession. I've known 2 people in my life that go by Swampy. Now you know 3. My tragic backstory is the double purple Gypsyros quest in Freedom Knife. That is a very tragic quest. Double the stealing. Ooh. I'm actually finessing with the greatsword this string. Oh, God. Paint? Oh, she's not going to go anywhere. We won't let her. Yeah, see, that was a sour spot. I'm trying to, like, not hit anybody. Can the... Yeah, you can still get poisoned with a cut tail. Fine, you're missing the diva. Diva down! Okay, now we should be done our 7-star. That's 3 pink Rathian quests. Should be all the Rathians. Which means I think we have maybe 3 or 4 quests left in 8-star? And then we should be done, though. Only diva flying likes is Beyonce. I love the divas in my chat. Pookie is the secret final boss. Please no leaks. Don't leak that Poogie is the secret quest we have to do. We find him after we break through an illusory wall. Flyann's Monster Challenge, every non-plate he carves, he has to take a bong hit. I would become non-verbal after the first bong hit. Is the Rathian's back where the poison comes from? Yeah, it's not from the tail. The tail is just kind of like the applier. Markiplier. Yeah, they removed the poison tail. Didn't they remove it in Rise? I don't know if they brought it back. Like, once you cut the tail, whether or not you get poisoned. It actually feels weird not trying to wait for, like, a crown message or something at the end here. We're at quite a bit. 200-something 50k hunter rank points? Popodrome? Poop check! A cigarette for every missed 1% drop. Do you guys just want me to become a chain smoker? What is this? Why? I want to see you take a bong rip, take a shot, smoke a cigarette, and then do some tap dancing as well. For every rare drop you don't get. Yay, we did it! Look! 7-star complete. Now we just got 1 more star to do, and maybe we get a little secret. We got Rathian. Another there's another Rathian, but it's an 8-star quest. Dude, she's everywhere. She's in our dreams. Now draw flyann being happy. Do a press up every play? What's a press up? You mean a push up? Is this like British lingo?
Flyann, do a squabby wobble every time you get a rare drop.
The Rathians never stop. They never will. Moosh be like, not for real. Moosh from the album? They're gestating? Burpees all the way? Burpees are so like... I was so bad at those. When we had to do the burpee test. at school. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, they made us do burpees. I'm thinking of the beep test. Have you guys ever done the beep test? Is this a common thing in the world? Where you have to run to another end of the gym before the beep beeps. And if you are too slow, you're out. I don't know why they made us do that in school. It just made me realize how out of shape I was. Oh, shit, I'm almost out of potions. Oh, yeah, it's also called the pacer test. The bleep test. I gave up early. There's always, like, 2 motherfuckers at the end that are, like... They have, like, godlike stamina. They just never stop. It's actually crazy. And everyone's like, wrap it up, wrap it up. I had to take it 4 times because I kept failing it. I didn't even know if it was a test we had to pass or fail. But I remember not being that great at it at the time. The boop test. Me if I was a heckin' freaking pupper. I'm in the military. That's part of my PT test. Oh my god. That sounds scary. If you like fail the test, do they make you do push-ups? Rathian extinction, any percent run? We're almost there. This should be our hopefully last like pink Rathian. I feel so bad killing all of them now. Isn't the fitnessgram pacer test cruel and unusual punishment? It's definitely unusual. Maybe they have different tests nowadays. Thank you, Dirtle Turtle. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Oh my god, it's the weekend, guys. Yippee!
It's the weekend! We can play video games and eat snacks.
Yo, what's up, Gilman? We're good. We got all our crowns. Now we're just completing all the 8-star quests to unlock something. I take that test over the sprint drag carry any day. Sometimes at gym we did like rope climbing. To this day I have really bad like upper body strength. But I have like the lower body strength of like a Muay Thai fighter or something. Like I like max out all the leg machines at the gym. I don't know what happened. I feel like you know that image of like that Spider-Man you can put inside water and it starts growing, but they just put in the bottom half. I feel like that's what my body was made to be like. That's crazy. I know. T-Rex build. No, I got the Great Jaggy build, dude. Flyann Mewtwo build. What the hell is that? What is this? Silver! Wait, what quest is this? What the hell? This isn't the one I needed to do. Just watch your MH1 grind vid, and now I'm here. Hi, Pebble Main. Ding. This is one of the secret quests. Whoa. I'm not really prepared for this. I feel like he's gonna kick my ass. Silver and gold rats were so popular they named 2 metals after them. You know, isn't gold supposed to be a soft metal? Streamer exposing the secret? Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't know they posted this quest. I still had to do my other Rathian, but it's fine. What are you playing this on? I'm playing on PS2. Yo, Sudoyashi, thank you for the prime. Yeah, gold is soft. I didn't have the quest because I didn't finish all the quests, Amanda. Because it didn't appear in my list. Is it an urgent quest? Bro, seeing a Silver Wrath for the first time probably felt crazy. It has a low chance to appear. Oh, I see. Silver has resistance to dragon. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing no damage. Yeah, it's weird though, like, because other monster just has like one of their subspecies, right? And then suddenly, instead of pink and blue, you get silver and gold. They're like, let's recolor them but make them cooler. Did I miss the Gold Crown Aerodrome? You did. We got it like after about an hour of grinding. Doesn't this look beautiful? Look at all these crowns. Yeah, they have different weak spots. What's Silver's weak spot? It's not the head, right? Is it the head? Isn't there something like up with his tail? The wings? Whoa. And toes? Wait, that's freaky. Is he considered albino? I don't know. I don't know what the metal rats are considered. I don't know what the lore is of them being metallic. They fell into some stuff. They're considered rare. I mean, yeah, that makes sense that they're rare, but did they roll around in some metals? How do you, as a creature, just grow? I mean, maybe, you know, maybe it's like a Basarios. Dude, this guy's moving so fast. Too many microplastics. Head, shoulders, wings, and toes. Might be a nice homage to D&D lore. What's in the D&D lore? The only thing I know from D&D lore is like the guy with the eyeball. The hell's his name? The Behelit? What is it? Beholder? That's all I know. I know the guy with the eyeball, and I know there's a wizard sometimes. Eyeball Joe. Yeah, I know Eyeball Joe from D&D and other friends. Someone spray painted them? That might be the truth. Well, this is good because we're going to need some rubies. Hopefully we get lucky. This stream has breached containment. What does that mean? Dragon's Dogma lets you fight beholders. The Rathian's gold is due to her strong poison changing her pigment. But it looks like there's physically like metal scales on them. Maybe it's just the way they're like recolored, but like it looks different than like a pink Rathian. Kidney failure wyvern. Wait, that's so sad. Gold Rathians are very successful rappers, and they had all their plates replaced with gold grills. Oh, it's swag. Ow! That is very true. If you have enough paintballs, you'll change their color. And their smell, apparently. Dude, this guy is crazy. This is so crazy. That's what I'm saying. Around the world, around the world. He's such a piece of shit, man. Like, what is even the purpose of that? Like, you're not even attacking anybody. My God, dude.
Hi, crazy. This is Flyann.
Anybody got a steak? Anybody got a barbecue spit? What a show off. I know. Oh, yeah, we see your metals, your scales, bro. I bet they're not even real. Big whoop. Yo, Mickey Noon, have the gifted sub to Joshua Lawson 1. Thank you. I love chatters that have their full name as their username. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, bro, we see the fit. Actually, you know what? YouTube stream, I'm actually pretty proud of a lot of you guys. I haven't seen that many YouTube chatters that are just like, the profile picture is their face. Their username is like first and last name. Like, most of you guys just have like a username. Which is, you know what? That used to be a rare occurrence around these parts. Yeah, says Anderson Hernandez 2856. Okay, I said most of you guys. I didn't say, I mean, you know, there's a couple stragglers. Was Anderson Hernandez taken? This is my real name, says Velociraptor Volador. Is that true? Brock? Hey, thank you, Beans, for the $2. My PFP is me. I'm Beans. My parents really like Donkey Kong 64. Dude, your name's not Squid. My last name is Two Time. The Two Time! Get this boy some meat! Yo, flee the scene! Thank you for the prime. Wait, are you gonna leave now? Dude, what is this quest? What the fuck? We're not making it out alive. This is fucking crazy. Oh my god, Vegito! They were the other 5 gifted. Another 5 gifted today. Thank you, Vegito. Oh my god. Oh my god, the subs are flying from the skies. Vegito! Who the hell's Arch Baron, bro? Ain't you a fucking Dark Souls boss? Flyann is short for... Oh, yeah, Flyann is short for Flynn Anthony, my full name. It's kind of like a little shorthand I use. Reje, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Entire Moosh family is here. Hello, Moosh's friend. Who's flying again? He's my brother. You would be named Flynn. That's not my name. I was kidding. My real name is actually, Anderson Hernandez 2856. But I'd appreciate you guys if you didn't dox me. Your live streams and videos make me want to play Monster 1. Do it! I think your name is Peter.
Peter. The Kieran's here.
See, look, you see that? You like that? I Monster Hunter-fied it a little bit. See, that's why I'm a professional. Flybird Anderson. Oh, we finally got the tail. Please, first try Ruby. No! Well, at least I got a tail. Oh, he's almost dead. Imagine trying to chase this MF playing solo. I did. Remember? I don't know if you guys remember the video where I slew a Rathalos before Velocidrome. Like, I started the game and I killed a Rathalos, but he basically did the same thing. He ran around for like 40 minutes. The first attempt. Oh. My god, my stamina's cooked. He's not beating the cowardly allegations. I mean, I feel like if I was in his position, I would also fly away. Because I'm getting cooked. You played Monster Hunter Freedom in your teenage years? I played a bit of Freedom at Night when I was younger at my friend's place. Because he had like a hacked PSP with a bunch of games on it. And I was like, what is this? Monster Hunter. And I remember very distinctly what he said to me. He's like, yeah, that game's a little weird. That's what he said to me. I still like tried it. But he just... I was like, oh, I guess it's a weird game. Oh, we did it! GG, GG. Devil Joe would never. Mystery Bone! That was the first one I technically played, but I just played it for like a couple hours. My first like real Monster Hunter game was Monster Hunter Tri. I bought it on the Wii because I thought it was cool that you could get a... Like, it was a bundled with a classic controller. And I didn't have a classic controller, so I was like, oh, cool. And then it, like, changed my life. I had, like, you know that canon event, like, every gamer has in their teenage years where they're playing a video game way too late at night? And somebody walks into the door and they're like, go to bed. I can't believe this. 3 damn a.m. That was me with Monster Hunter Tri. Like, it happened, like, every night for a week. My dad's like, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, I have to game. I have to fucking game. The vibe killer, yeah. But I'm like, it's like 3 a.m. on a school night. I'm like, we're fighting Electra and I have to do this. Me with my DS and Zelda. At least with the DS, it's way, like, you can hide that shit so fast under the pillow. If you got like, fast hands. But, like, I couldn't hide my Wii and, like, my plugged-in USB keyboard and my Wiimote and my... my fucking Pro Controller. It was too much. All right, let's actually finish all our 8-star quests before we do any more of these secret quests, please. No more secrets. Keep these secret a secret. Dak walked in at 6 a.m. and just closed the door again. He didn't care? He did like the Homer's dad thing where he walks in and walks out. Bro shoving the entire Wii under his pillow. Dude, you know what I did too? I put like a towel under my door so the light wouldn't like leak out into the hallway. But like, I guess a bit of it did. Because he knew. But yeah, classic. It's like the shit you do when you're like trying to smoke weed and covertly, but it was for like video games. My nerdy ass. Your Wii speak giving you away? Yeah, my dad just hears. Like, who the fuck is talking? Dads do always know. I would turn on the brightness. I should have done that. I mean, I had the TV facing me on the other side, but it was just bright. It was like a CRT. My Wii Fit told everybody they're obese. Was it like, what do you mean? Was it like custom? Even skinny people were called obese on my Wii Fit. Mom found me in the corner of my room at 4 a.m. playing 3U on DS like a goblin. That was me in like Brain Age. Because that was the only game I had for a while as a kid. Like, I just wanted to play Brain Age. Dude, we played it on stream the other day, like a couple weeks ago, and that dude said my Brain Age was like 79 years old. I've never been so insulted in my life. If you're muscular, the Wii would say you're obese. Yeah, because it couldn't judge your fat levels, your muscle levels. I didn't try to hide it. I just tried to go downstairs without caring to play much. Well, I mean, for me, I had to hide a lot because I did play a lot of games as a kid. I did play a lot of games, and it was affecting my grades. Like, if I understand my parents' point of view, but unfortunately, they raised a gamer. I was born to game. And here I am, triple carding. Yeah, play games, win prizes. Don't grades don't give loot. So fucking true. Never seen truer words in my life. I'm a bit over 200 now. Years old? We did get all gold crowns. We did. Now we're finishing every single quest before we do the secret quests. I have one more Rathian, and then we should be good to go. 200 brain age? Do I understand them? Yes. Do I regret it? Absolutely not. Exactly. Exactly. See, if I didn't game as a kid, I wouldn't be here right now. Right in front of you guys. Loved your Monster 1 Road to Fatales video. The buildup was real. Could you transfer your save from base to G? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. The save file I'm currently playing is from Monster 1. But thank you for the kind words. Joker taking a drag of a cigarette. You wouldn't get it, Mom.
Why so serious? Why am I playing video games?
Thank you, Mage. Yeah, sorry, I read your message on YouTube, but yes, we do have a transferred save file. I used to wait till my dad went to bed. Yeah, sometimes you have to learn like your parents' like patterns, like like it's a fucking like Hitman mission or something. You're like, okay, they're gonna be bed by here. They usually go for like they usually get up to pee at like 4 a.m. I gotta pretend to sleep at that point. It's like a whole like mission. What's the reward for getting all the gold crowns? Getting all the gold crowns and completing the quest, we unlock some secret quests. This should be my very last quest before I get some more quests. Yeah, no worries. I try to read both chats. So if I do miss one of your messages, do feel free to post it again. But yeah, I'm keeping track of 2 chats right now. Thankfully, I have 2. I mean, if I had 3 eyes, I could also look at the gameplay, but... alas, it hasn't opened yet. I got 2 chats. One from YouTube, one from the Twitch. No offense taken, my messages aren't funny. Hey, we gotta start somewhere. No, this game doesn't have Yan Garuga. No Garuga. There's Walla in the Tavern of 1G Dos in Spanish, like Spain Spanish. No, I didn't know that. How are you doing, Flyann? I'm doing good, Tomato. Does I? I'm doing wonderful. I'm glad to be streaming here today on this Saturday with you guys. I'm glad you guys are tuning in. I hope you guys are having fun. My hot drink! We've made actually so much progress in the game today. It's actually crazy. We are very close to starting the training missions, which is terrifying to think about. You should only be paying attention to Twitch chat. I mean, there's twice as many of them in the YouTube chat, actually. The Twitch chat stocks are dwindling. How am I supposed to eat my steak without my cold drink? My Diet Dr. drink. Oh. Step it up, Twitch chat. Love that sword. Yeah, it's the final upgrade to the Eternal Annihilator. It's very moldy for some reason. But I think the mold equals more damage. What if we talk in both chats? Some of you do. Hey, get away from me! Dude, that vest point was freaking homing in on my butt. Haven't heard a single So Tasty yet. Yo, what's up, phony alarms? Yeah, we're here. It's G time. Welcome. You're here just in time. I love both chats. You do, Beans. How does cold drinks work in this universe? I try not to think about it. The drink makes you feel cold. I get it. If I was out in the desert and I had a cool mug root beer, that would, like, stop me from taking heat damage. Like, I understand the concept. Ow. Ow. Yo, phony alarms. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, dude. many primers today. We're gonna be playing all the alerts at the end of the stream, so we can get a big look at that later. Oh wow, that roar actually lowered my sharpness. Thank you, dude. Certified mug maniac. Literally, that's me. I'm trying to start a mug monarchy. First, we need to find a monarch. Roar can lower sharpness. Yeah, I mean, blocking with greatsword lowers your sharpness, but roar... Not only can roar lower your sharpness, roar can stun you in this game. Like, one time, like, Diablos roared, like, 4 or 5 times in a row, and I just got stunned. It was really funny. Yo, Papa Jules! Thank you for the YouTube membership. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Nice. I'm on blue sharpness right now. If I'm ever bouncing, it's because I'm not doing the timing right. Nice. Thank you. GG's. GG's. That should be my last quest. That is the Diablo special. That like shrill scream. I like you, Mr. Monster. Thank you, Papa Jules. I like you too. Y'all think you could beat Crimson Fatales IRL? I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably piss my pants. When did Gold Wrath come? Gold and Silver Wrath came from this game. So did the, you know, most of the common subspecies, you know, your red Kazoos, your green Plesioth. It's so cool to see, like, oh yeah, this is the game they came from. It's, I don't know. Nice to understand. How happy were you when Bloodbath Diablos brought back the classic theme song in angry mode? I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't very happy fighting Bloodbath. I was scared for my life most of the time. Yo, Papa Jules, thank you for the 1 gifted membership. I forgot you could do that on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, it even says who got it. C. Tom Cooper got themselves a sub. All right, if my calculations are correct here, we should see the purple quest clear, or some new quests. We'll see. Let's see. Let's see. Almost done with all the quests. Yep. I'm excited. I'm excited. We've made so much progress in this game. It's actually kind of scary. Oh. Oh. Dude. Oh, wait. This might be it. Is this what I think it is? Actually, no. I think this is just another pink Rathian. We'll see. Oh, I'm going to eat for this one. Oops. Every time I think I'm done with these Rathians, a new Rathian quest appears. It's bizarre. I think we might have an infinite Rathian spawning machine. Dung pod. Guys, do not throw a dung pod on a real person. There's always another Rathian quest. There's always a Rathian quest in the banana stand. What are you playing this on? I'm playing this on a PS2. A fat PS2 to be exact. It is a large, rotund PS2 with a big old hard drive in the back. Attack and health, thank you. The Rathian multiplication incident. Oh, it's definitely an incident. Uno Mas quest. She was a Rathian, I was Donkey from Shrek. How come Gen 100s get to live in palaces and nowadays we all live in tents? Like, the thing is, like, you start off in, like, a tent. I hope that in, like, the Wilds DLC, we'll get, like, a room. Like we did in, like, most older Monster games. Like, getting the King Room in Monster Hunter 1 felt so nice. It was like, holy shit. Are you running a multiplayer using the actual PS2? That's so sick. It's not too hard on console. It's even easier on emulator. But you just like change your DNS settings so it goes to the private server, and then you just boot it up like normal. Now, if you want to play the English translated version that I'm playing, you'll have to have a modded PS2. Which you can do once if you have like a free McBoot memory card thingy-mabob, it's not too bad. I think one of my favorite things to do is like I can transfer a game onto my PS2 using the Ethernet cable. Like using the F2P thing. FTP? I don't know why I said free to play. The FTP connection from my PC to my PS2, I can just plop games right on there without having to like use USBs or anything. Which is pretty crazy what you can do with technology nowadays. Yeah, PS2 modding is very cheap. PP Rathian? No. There's no way. Are you telling me this Rathian is PP? It can't be right. No, I could smell it from here if that was the case. Yeah, Wii to 3DS. It's just so cool. Oh, it works like that. Normalize stimming in the flyann chat. Yeah, feel free to type Wawa. Would a fat PS3 be able to play these games? I'm actually not sure. I have never looked into getting this running on a PS3. I imagine you could, but I'm not sure. First time chatter, Wawa. Wawa. Oh my god, P. Rathian. Whoa. Secret. Dude, she looks so good. Look at her. Arr. Yeah, she took her zinc supplements. Whoa, she moves really fast. Out of the way, bucko. What's Gold Rathian's weak zones? Is it also the wings? Oh, shit. Holy shit, she's zooming. She's moving really fast. Ooh, yeah, her tail is very strong. No, Nico, survive! Yeah, also the wings. This is too fast for you, Jed. She's moving really quickly. And we're gaming right now. Yeah, I feel like her textures look different than the pink Rathian. Like, obviously aside from, like, the color. But maybe I'm crazy. That was scary. Is this the... Yes. That new Wrath Sheen. Oh, wow. Tail cut? Really? Come on. Gold Rathian Ruby would be so... Scale. Today's game of Ruby or not. Here I come. Yeah, we got the crown. We got all the crowns now. That's why we're fighting Golden Rathian. Help Flyann being blackmailed. Average day in the Flyann chat. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Lance is the most broken weapon in this game. Because of the animation canceling. Which I still have yet to show you guys. I'll show it to you eventually. But that's why you often see people using lance. I'm using greatsword because I worked hard for this moldy weapon. But once I get my ancient stone lance, I'll be using that a lot, I think. Depending on the fight. Anything that's weak to dragon, I'll use this dragon sword. Yeah, we've 100% of the crowns. Jeez. That's why wind pressure high is really nice against the Wraths. Damn, yeah, the gold, I think that's probably the prettiest looking monster in the game. Gold Rathian. She looks really good. The way the sun hits her eyes, man. Damn, look at this tail. I'm gonna sell this like at a market. The black market. Update the stream title. I should. Yeah, I should. 0 crowns remain. Okay. Where'd she go? What if they added monsters to Monster Hunter? I like your ideas. Is dodge lancing the meta like in try? In this game? No, you wanna block. You wanna do some blocking. Very nostalgic carving scales off of tails. I mean, we've carved brain stems out of tails, so who knows? Who knows what's lurking in the tail? Definitely not plates. Monster Humper. Don't say that. Bad. Bad cheddar. Oh! Get out the spray bottle.
Vicky!
Nope. How many quests left? What? The fuck? Where the hell my Uber taking me? How did that even happen? What the hell? Yeah, that must have been the Suzuki. Where are all the Elder Dragons at? Where are all the Elders at? What? Fighting Diablos in a Waffle House parking lot seems fitting. Are they adding that to Tekken? Oh, is it this way? Favorite variant in this game? I like gold. In general, abyssal. Whatever you want to call it. I get confused on what people label as variant, subspecies, the other one. I like Abyssal Lagakris. I like how he's blue. Black and blue and red. The hunt itself is like okay. I do think it's cool that he does like the cool like little whirlpools, because they brought back one of the Abyssal Lagakris moves in Wilds. When you fight Lagakris underwater, he does that crazy tornado shit. Nice! Gul'dan Rathian down. Big GG. Nice. I think Abyssal's a subspecies. I thought Ivory was a subspecies. Man, I don't know. I don't really think the difference matters too much, does it? How long is the stream going to be? This stream is going to be at least 24 hours. How long have we been streaming? Oh my god, it's almost been 6 hours. This is the stream that'll never end. Do we get 4 carbs? No, just 3. God, she's pretty. She's so pretty. Yeah, see her? There's like metal on her face. It's like scales growing off her. She looks like... She definitely looks fucked up. She's got like golden eyes too. I think she might have jaundice. Sigma working. How long ago did I get the Iodrome crown? I got it like... long ago. I guess like an hour ago? 30 minutes ago? Not too long ago. It only took about an hour and a half to get it. Let me get rid of my potion. So, is that all the quests? What else do I have? How's the Lancer Freemium Knight? I like the Lancer Freemium Knight. Fun. Is Kieran in G? Yeah, Kieran's in the original game too. In this, there's a G rank event quest where you fight 2 giant Kieran in like one area. That's how we got the crowns. I hate Kieran. I like Kieran. Kieran's like a weird horse guy. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun monster. Why are you so broke? What? Am I out of Zenny? Capcom. We did it! We did all the quests! You know what? We should help. We should help Saturn with their Ashen Lao. We did all the quests, everyone! Yatta! Maybe this time I'll actually land the Dragonator. Yay! Do you get anything? I'm not sure. Maybe I do. Because now we still have to do all the training missions. And I don't know if this unlocks like maybe an extra quest in the village. Because that's also possible. Alright, let's go eat a meal and fight Ashen Lao Shan Lung, guys, to end out the stream. Big meat, blessed wine. You get pride and accomplishment. So now that we have access to every quest, right? Now, once we're done our training missions at some point, we're going to have to craft the ultimate set. Ultimate set, ultimate weapon. So I'm thinking the Ancient Stone Lance. Maybe a mixed set to get sharpness +1 or something like that. Yeah, we can do this. A mixed set or something like that to get sharpness +1 so we can be extra strong to take on Crimson Fatalis. That's like the big main goal right now. And then lastly, we beat his ass. Yeah, G's big monster is Crimson Fatalis. That's the big new monster. Oh, I gotta grab my potions. It doesn't seem like as big of a struggle as many make it out to be. No, it's nice. Greatsword also feels really good in this game because of like, you have to keep in mind your positioning and timing to do the most damage. Even though it only has like 3 moves, it's still very fun to use, which is cool. Dude, I'm almost out of megas. I have to wait for Honey Day. Look at all these items I got, man. I still have inventory space too. In Monster Hunter 1, the Japanese version, it had so little box space. You actually had to sell parts of monsters you weren't going to use. You couldn't just hold on to it. And the thing is, when you don't have like the equipment, or if you don't have the parts, they don't show up as craftable at the forge anymore. It's like, it's fucked up. Like, you wouldn't even see it. Do I see the Silver Wrath stuff? I don't think I do, because I don't have a ruby. Yeah, we see Lao, we see Monoblows, we see Guild Knight, we see Moss Breastplate? Moss Wine? Made for Moss Wine lovers? You may even do a good Moss Wine impression? Dude, I need to make this. What the fuck is this? Gluttony? Gluttony and hunger. Wait, I want to be a moss swine. I want to become the moss swine. Same rarity as Fatalis armor, by the way. Moss armor and mold GS. DD. Double DBs? I can do triple DB, but maybe that might be too loud. Yeah, it might be just like a couple pieces of the... I don't know if it's like a full moss sweat. I'm gonna... Wait, hold on. Let me check the guidebook. I'm gonna check if there's like a full moss swine armor set. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, dude. Some of the sets in this game look so cool. Damn. Damn, Black Diablo set looks really sick. Just imagine it for me, guys. Just imagine it. Let me see. Moss Swine set. I don't see a Moss Swine set. Damn, the Ashen Lao Shan Lung gunner set. The female gunner set looks really cool. Oh shoot, let me ready up. Mold build, mold. We have a moldy sword. We carry its mold. Let's see full moss one for. Okay. Mold build, OG Unk build. Yep. This is the we're rotting away build. We are moldy sword. A Cantor armor was my main in Monster Hunter 1. A Cantor? How are you fighting a Cantor in Monster Hunter 1, buddy? Did you hack him in? Alright, we got this. Ashen Lao Shan Lung. I actually don't mind doing like fights like this because we do need the extras any from selling the parts. Because making gear in this game is very expensive. Very, very expensive. Like this set was like 1.3 mil. Wanna roll? Anjanath was my favorite monster in one monster. Dude, Anjanath, Tobi Kadachi, Zora Magdaros. Like, it's so crazy that from the start of the series, they like they were cooking some crazy shit. They were cooking a big rock. All right. Bounce simulator incoming. Actually, it shouldn't be too bouncy against Lao Shan Lung. It should actually be pretty good. Should be. I'm gonna stick to the head because I don't want to upswing the Lancers, even though it's less damage. And it shouldn't be bounced. At least I have a lot of dragon elements, so that should help. Also, this time I won't miss the Dragonator, probably. Most likely. Lao Unk Lung. Dude, he's got freaking popcorn lung, man, with all this ash. He should not be inhaling all this. Look how blue he is, but also he's actually gray. Yeah, so one of the item descriptions says, like, he's gray, but if you polish it enough, he's blue. Like, if you super polish it, it's a beautiful blue color. Which still does not make any sense when it applies to my mold sword. Because it's orange. Why are you blue? I'm so sad. Look how blue he is. Literally the only difference of... Because I thought... Maybe there's a move I don't know about. But from what I've seen, Ashen Lao Shan Lung... The only difference is that he moves faster. Like, he walks faster. I don't know of any other differences. Maybe there's like a secret move I don't know about, but that's really all I know. He's back in blue. It's the ash. Well, at least he gets the Area 5 faster. Yeah, Ashen Lao Shan Lung is in a very Chinese time in his life. I do like those random Io Prey, yeah, that mess with you with the cannonballs. He uses the Joestar secret technique. Okay, we start in Area 1. Area 2. Go to Area 1. He's a chain smoker. Maybe he did that challenge you guys keep telling him to do. Or telling me to do. How about this? Ashen Lao Shan Lung, every time you take a step, you gotta smoke an entire cigarette. This is the result. This is because of you guys. I'm animation canceling. I'm being nice. Dude, you got my... Dude, Nico. Okay, I'll help you out. Okay, I got you. Nice. Wait, can I borrow... Can you trade me your spit? I have one piece of meat. I want to get a... I want to get a well-done steak, Nico. Could you borrow... Can I borrow it? Thank you, dude. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Well done steak. First try. Ooh, he's crazy. He's fucking crazy, dude. He's nuts. The things we gotta do to entertain ourselves while this guy fucking takes his sweet time. That's not medium rare though. It's well done. It's not. No. You guys are thinking about it the wrong way. It's not cooked well done. It's a well done steak. I did it well. I didn't cook it well. Done. That makes sense. Oh. Trade me your spit. Here he is, guys. I don't think we can slay with 3, but I mean, there's a chance. He's correct. I am a cook, and I attest to his logic. Who here in chat is currently studying at Cordon Bleu? We did it! Alright. Wait, how did I... Dude, the poke gave me iframes. That's crazy. I thought that was a gooning animation. No. New strat found. Unk is fleeing from Fatalis, he is. Very Ashley. The poke of protection. The poke of a hero. Ow.
Ouch!
Alright, they're gonna go for the tummy. I'm gonna stay on the head so I don't disrupt them. I'm gonna eat a couple of steaks. Or rations. We got this. Love your Great Macau Greatsword. Take that back. Oh my god, it does look like a Great Macau. No! Why couldn't it have been Great Jaggy colored? It does look like him. I'm bouncing on it. Getting stopped. Yeah, stuck in a stomp chain. No, for me, the scariest thing is his tail. The double tail swipe. Okay, good flinches. I feel like we're doing pretty decent damage. Wait, how did you get the Great Macau Greatsword? Okay, buddy. Poke of a hero? You mean the Dragonator? Went from moldy to Great Macau. Well, then that just means Great Macau looks like mold. Bro, your goat moldy? Really? That's your goat? Interesting. Is the server up or is the community driven? It's community driven. Yeah, the server is shut down in like 2006. Without the community, we wouldn't be fighting against this beautiful ashen beast. To the bridge! Yeah, my streamer's moldy. What are you gonna do about it? 2006 was almost 100 years ago. Yep. Feel old yet? Oh, shit. Yo! What's up, Unk? No! Classic dragon bite. Yeah, get down. Get down, little gup. Who do you think you are? Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Unk tried to pipe up a little bit, huh? Mm-hmm. My sword's moldy. You better be scared. Yeah, there's a Wii version of this game. I don't know why, but they ported it over to the Wii. But it's also Japanese exclusive. Lao Shan Unk. I like that. The giant crab siege. Yeah, that happened in Dose. For now, we just have 2 different Laos. But this is the only Lao you can face in G rank. Hard monster bone. No, we only got 1 carve. You know, when that animation, we like land on our goddamn necks. How are we alive? Yeah, the boulders falling from the sides. Yeah, this could have just been like old Ashen Unk. And that's why he's so like old looking and gray. No, apparently it's not people throwing rocks. I think it's just like... Is it people throwing... Because I always thought it was like, oh, there's just rocks surrounding this valley. Maybe they're placed by hunters. And like every time he takes a step, like the force of his body is like pushing the rocks down onto himself and others. It's me, I'm throwing the rocks. Okay, never mind. It's a flyann chatter. Sorry, guys. He likes to go on walks before Thanksgiving dinner. Is that why his eyes are so red? Huh. I see. Unk walking with the cousins. Ooh. Monster Hunter CTE. Gonna go buy Sig. When you first defeat Lao at the village, the rival hunter says that it was him throwing the rocks. That's so funny. That was me. I was throwing the rocks. Because like sometimes it can fall onto you and like hurt you. Quick time event. All right, area 3. It was me, Austin. It was me throwing the rocks. This game would be so easy with an AC-130 gunship. I've been saying this. You would imagine using a tactical nuke in Monster Hunter. The music is amping up. There's a movie about that. I thought he's Chris Redfield punching the rocks. Wonder how humanity hasn't gone extinct with this monstrosity around. Because I don't think he's like... He's not like a predator. And he's not that violent. He just kind of chills. He doesn't even want to hurt us. But we want to hurt him because we're evil. We are evil, evil, moldy little hunters. Scared of the unknown. Old man dragon. He's dragging these nuts. The better question is why humanity isn't extinct with Fatalis around. Because of one brave hero. Are you trying to get his asthma to flare up with the mold stick? I think it's working. Because of Julius. Because of Cody. It's Cody's fault. Greetings from Germany. Hello from Canada. Sorry, hello from Minegard. Don't want to break the RP here. Nuzzles you. Sorry. Oh, I gotta snooze this ad. Alright, now I can go crazy mode with the greatsword. No one to trip. Praise Aiden. I assume it's pronounced Minegard because maybe there's some mining involved. Maybe it's pronounced in a different way. How can you play online? Through a private server. POV, you're a Turkish barber. Yo, what's up, Pata? Mein God.
I love it here in Minegard. There's always a bloody dragon on the way.
All right, Area 4, our last little damage before the final one. I'm gonna make sure not to miss the Dragonator. How long is Lao Shan Lung? He's at least 10 centimeters long, I think. I forget the actual measurement, but he's pretty long. Smeagol. Why'd you guys type Smeagol? What's going on? Oh, did I do a Smeagol voice? That's just my real voice, I'm sorry. Is that enough foreplay? I hope so.
Smeagol.
We need a channel point bet on him missing or not. Wait, that might be a good idea. He's almost 6'9", 6'9" centimeters long. I actually think that's close. I think he's like 3,000 or something like that. I'm checking the monster log like he's on here. Let me check the combo list. Whoa. Why do I only have one combo? Have I only combined one thing in this game and it's Mega Potion? That's so funny. Guys, look at my massive combo list. I love drinking potions made with honey. Bro is 100 felines long. It's only the combo. That's true. I don't need anything else. No nutrients. None of that nonsense. Bum bum. Next goal: fill up the combo list. The size was 6'9", 60 centimeters. I knew it! 99 of every item. Imagine me actually doing that. How do I even explain that in the video? Yeah, and so I decided to get 99 of everything. Why? I really need to pad out this video. And my stream. I mean, we're, you know... The main thing we gotta focus on after this is these dang training quests. I don't know how long that's gonna take, but I doubt it's gonna be at least a couple streams for sure. Minimum. You guys will see why. Six-hour stream, I gotta pad out my stream. I gotta. Damn, we're actually doing some good-ass damage. We're doing good-ass damage. You think Lao is bigger than a public bus? Yes, by a lot, I think. I think his head is the size of a bus. Okay, I gotta play the ads now, guys, on Twitch in about a minute. But it's okay. The real fun happens at Area 5 anyways. At least 2 buses. You won't have enough box space. You might not have enough box space in this game. You definitely don't have enough box space in Monster Hunter 1J. Sorry, I just don't want to trip anybody. I'm gonna go for the tummy. Never mind.
Meow.
I love when tutorials take several days to complete. Well, yeah, they're called training missions, but they should be called like hell missions or something. Definitely doesn't feel like a tutorial. We've only done one. I think we did like a Kutku one, but considering what monsters you have to face and you have to use every weapon, it's gonna be spicy. I have a music box that plays Proof of a Hero. You mean Poke of a Hero? They're arena quests, right? They're like arena quests, but like you have the whole map. It's like a normal hunt, but they give you what to wear. It's a little strange, but it's kind of cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, his head's gone. No, Unk! Oh, he's back. Why does he clip inside there? He's looking for food. He's very hungry. What does he even eat? Rocks? Don't lose your head, though. Normal arena hunt with special gathering table. I think so. How do you survive off of eating rocks? I tried. Not enough protein. Lots of iron, though. And lead. Coal is fuel. Me bringing coal to the function. Suspicious lead-shaped tummy. What is a lead-shaped? What is the shape of lead? Suspiciously lead-shaped tummy. They gave up and said, yeah, he eats rocks. I mean, maybe you gotta eat rock to turn into a rock. I used to eat metal beads that my grandmother gave me for jewelry. Wait, what? Are you okay? I used to like bite on paper towels. I would eat paper towels a little bit as a kid, and not as an adult. I just thought they tasted fun. Suspicious tungsten cube-shaped lump in my throat. Dude, does that shit weigh like 1,000,000 pounds? Your throat just explodes. Elephants use their tusks to scrape off salt rocks to supplement their salts in caves. Yeah, but elephants aren't real animals, so... They only exist in fantasy books. Good point. You're probably thinking about Lord of the Rings when the elephants show up and then Legolas does the whole, like... He, like, slides down the trunk and then, like, does, like, a backflip into a fucking arrow toss. Tolkien's world isn't real, as much as we'd like it to be. Oh, God. Hey! Alright, last zone, guys. Let's see if we get a kill. That'd be crazy if we did, but it'd be kind of sick. I'm eating a paper towel right now, yeah. Elephants are unicorns, but they have 2 corns. Is that what the thing on a unicorn's called? Like the horn? It's a corn? Why is it a corn? High fructose unicorn. You think Tolkien would like Monster Hunter? You know what? I don't know. What kind of, what weapon do you think he made? Some first aid meds. I'm gonna need some more ballistas. All right, Area 5. Gotta make sure not to miss the Dragonator. Scientific name of an elephant is a dual corn. Don't tell your average tech bro that. Popo enjoyers. I love popos. You know you can do a poop check in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite? Go to the farm, go behind the popo, and press circle. Or X or whatever. You have a 50% chance of picking up dung. AKA the poop check. Very important. You can use that dung to fertilize the fields for the farm. I'm not even kidding. Actual tidbit. Yo, what's up, Elks? Tolkien famously disliked anything that wasn't Lord of the Rings or Catholicism. Well, you know what? I think there's a lot of Catholic elements in Monster Hunter, so maybe he will like it. Like when they put Poogie on the cross. That was a weird title update. Oh! Evidence of a savior is going to play soon. Here it comes. Someone sounds like a Yutta when they attack. Yutta! Time to put Unk to bed. Permanently. I feel like we're doing good. Lots of staggers. I'm gonna stay here so I don't trip anyone. Ow. Damn, that's with protection. Okay, they're going for the belly. I'm gonna go for the head. Thank you for the moe emoji. Last time we did a 3-man Lao Shan Lung, we didn't fail. We only got a repel. But will we get the slay? Are we slaying the house down? Club my belly. The house always wins? We'll see about that. Just gotta hit the Dragonator. Alright, I'm gonna go. Get ready. In the meantime, I can fire some ballistas. Did he miss the Dragonair again? Not yet. Not yet. I got it. I got this. I'm a learning computer. Cinematic climbing right now. Stand up. I dare you, stand up right now. Come on, Unk. How close is he? How close is he? Screw you! Yatta! I hit it! Let's go! Big W, dude! He's on his way to hell now! Let's go! We got a kill! Wait, did we? Wait. Did we do it? I think we killed him! We killed him! Yo! Actual 3-man slay! Let's go! The strength of the Dragonator. Easy freaking peasy. Yeah, it looked like a really good hunt. We got a lot of staggers and stuff. Yo, Zario! Same with a $20 super chat. Just watched your video going over Monster Hunter 1. It was amazing. Your content never misses. Spoil your Poogie for me. I will. Absolutely. Thank you so much for that generous donation and the kind words. Another thing they added to this game that's beautiful. You just noticed it over there. You can skip cutscenes now. It's so nice. It's so nice for this hunt. You can actually skip it and just, like, run. But thank you, Zarios. Thank you for the GG's for Rez. Maybe we get a little something rare. We got a little Lao plate. Yeah, we still couldn't get all the carves, but we did what we could. And we finished Saturn's Urgent, so they can move on. Ooh, and we got an Ancient Stone. Oh, we can see if that's the lance we need. Wait, this is perfect. All right, we're gonna end this stream on whether or not we get a cool weapon. You can skip cutscenes in MHG, but not in World. He eated you. You're in his belly. I'm in his belly! And it's so stinky. Okay. Starting a Dose village will main Lance and village. Or sorry, starting a Dose playthrough will main Lance, but we'll probably go to a hunting horn in the town. Ooh, a horn user. I'm gonna let him know. Thank you for the hunts. To get back. You got a quest compla. All quest monsters slaw. Damn, I can't believe we're done all the quests, man. Alright, you know what time it is? Hi. Time to do the Dengeki Festival Returns. Oh, that's the Kirin quest I was talking to you guys about. The G rank 2 giant Kirins. Oh god, I don't want to yell. Oh god. Thanks for the help. Done for the day. Bowser! Fuck, don't make me do the Bowser voice, please. I'm relapsing. Okay. Okay, last thing we need to do today, guys. Check out if this Ancient Stone is anything good. We have one Ancient weapon, and that's our Dual Blades. I really want the Lance. Let's see. Greatsword would be nice, too. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. And it's poop from a butt. We got poop from a butt, everybody. Not a rusted weapon. That's okay. We still got plenty more Ancient Stones to farm. What do we have garbage in here? Bro, I got 12 garbage. The frick? Okay, let's sell that, actually. Oh, wait, freaking... Myself 4,000 Zenny. Why am I so broke? Wait, why do I have no Zenny? Is it because we kept going... Oh, it's because of all the crown farming. My god. Anyways. Alright, guys. This is huge progress today. This means that next stream on Monday, we can start doing the training missions. And after the training missions are done, then we farm our armor and weapon for Fatalis, and then we go fight Crimson and... Yeah, Crimson Fatalis. Okay. We're getting close. There's still some grinds ahead, but... I can see the light! I can see it! Great day. Big W. Yo, YouTube stream. They're seeing L's and W's. W stream, YouTube. W. We're going to go look at some alerts and all that stuff on the Twitch stream. So, yo, Meraru, thank you so much for the tier 1. Before I go, I'm going to leave you guys the Discord link if you guys want to join the Fly Discord, the Fly Cord. All I ask is that you keep the vibes of the server chill. We have some really cool chill people in there. We don't want to get too rowdy, you know what I mean? We just hang out there, have some fun, post some funny things. Nothing crazy. That's your kind of vibe. Feel free to join the server. Let me get you a link. Let me get you a link. Copy. All right, here. I posted on the YouTube. You guys want to join? Posted on the Twitch if you guys want to join. I'll be back on Monday YouTube stream to do the training missions. Same time, about around noon. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. I'll catch you guys then. Big day for Monster Energy. All right, bye YouTube stream. Goodbye. Blee, blee, blee. See you.